Yeah! Good morning! Hey man, just wanted to say about that I've been anti-lured for my T-bow. Have you tried anti-luring them for the T-bow back? Sidro, thank you very much for the 10 months. Tusker, good morning. Mr. Carl, good morning. Mr. Lope, good morning. Sir Mr. Salaman, good morning. Mirror Rules, good morning. Bro, good morning. Magic Fan, good morning as well. Magic Fan, you're actually first. Wow. Let's go, another Ironman stream, and let's go on. Yes! I love hardcore Ironman. Wow. Sorry, I didn't stream yesterday because I made a video, and I think I kind of want to make another one. Damn though, so hard to pick. I never really feel like doing both, bro. I never feel like doing a stream and a video in one day, because then I just have no time to myself. Good morning, King. Good morning, Ian. How we doing, sir? Why not the basement? Does it matter where I killed him? Surely not, right? Oh, Mr. Sidro's redeemed VIP! Does that work? It does work. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. That lure video was peak? Yeah, I have a lot more... what's it called? Luring videos in store, but don't really know when I'll be releasing them. What's with the clan chat name? What clan chat am I? Is it KB's? Do I want to know what he's made the clan chat name? Well, it can't be that bad. It's that bad. Never mind. Right. I fucking hate him. Riding the twit longer right now? It's not my CC, man. Fuck off. Ian, good morning, man. You just forgot the dragon at the end? Yeah. Are you becoming a hardcore grandmaster like Soiduro? Absolutely fucking not, by the way. I don't even think I could do... Why am I in a West Coast world? No wonder my prayer flicks are scuffed this shit. Hello? Why am I on a West Coast? Sat there wondering what my fucking Prey Millie's just going up and down like a fucking light switch. Monkey, good morning, Dan. How we doing, sir? Because you're Westham, does that mean... what, are you saying that I'm dog shit at the video game? I don't get it. You see there are South America servers now? Wait, there are? Where? What do they look like? They're not out yet. Oh, never mind. 50 more worlds added? Is there actually going to be one more, more worlds? Or are they just changing the current ones? Please... East Bay... Right, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were a Lara. I thought you were gonna be one of those people coming up to me and going 2 bill 4. Bro, doing 1k Yama by yourself is fucking insane, by the way. I don't know why you've put yourself through there, but I commend you, Beast. Congratulations. Mr. Brody, good morning, sir. Hope you had a good stream. Wait, hope you have a good stream, brother. I'm off to bed. No, man. Good night, sir. Good night. Amazing video that you dropped, by the way. Super entertaining. Thank you. It was gonna be a bit longer, but I cut it down by quite a bit. South American service or like Australian ping for you? Well, I probably won't be hopping to them, but, you know. I don't know. We'll see, man. We'll see. There's so many worlds now, bro. It's so demotivating to PK. Not gonna lie. I tried PKing the other day and I don't know. Is there an Asian player base? I think we have a fair amount of like players in Asia, but I don't think they're the majority by any means. I swear I've just seen Dutch in the CC. I'm turning it off before something racist is said. Not really, because ping sucks for them. Do you really think that we would have that many more, though, if, what's it called? We just got new servers? Who would have thought that DMM was the spark for Westham's PVM arc? It's not even, well, yeah, no, it probably is, actually. Mr. Slayer, thank you very much for the raid, sir. You had a wonderful stream, my man. You think it could work if you had, like, only a couple worlds per region where you could access the worldie? Well, the thing is, if you do that, then you're never going to be able to do any form of worldie bosses, because the bots are all going to be camping everywhere. I watched the new Silent Hill movie. I heard it was arse cheeks. I hope they're wrong. Wait, there's a new Silent Hill movie? I know there's a new game, but since when is there a new movie? Asian server would be better ping for India, yeah? Yeah, but do we have Indian players? It's called Return to Silent Hill. It's by the same dude who made the original. When was it released? How have I not heard of this? Is this like mega new? How's the 07 grind going? It is going alright, man. It is going alright. I kind of missed the stage of the hardcore where you would get like a new drop every day. Not really at that point anymore. The Indian population is so massive, yeah, but I just don't know if Runescape has an audience there. Maybe. At the end of the day, it doesn't hurt trying, right? I feel like MMOs are predominantly played by Americans. It's like, I don't know, you have like the Americans and then like the Scandinavians living off of the government. AKA me. I just realized I didn't bring Alex. I don't see Indians playing it, but I can see it for China. RuneScape in China. Maybe. Is it what? I swear there's an MMO that my brother played that had like a huge fucking Asian player base. Was it Lost Ark? It might have been Lost Ark. That was like that was an MMO, I think. Or some form of it. Wow, Guild Wars, Black Desert. Black Desert I've been sponsored by before. I didn't actually know that they were a big game. Why do we bring the Enchanted Gem with Slayer Helm? I don't know. Why are you asking questions, man? Good morning, Mr. Engineer. Auto mode's bugging for that one? Yeah, I mean, it's always going to happen. The kick auto mod does delete a lot of unnecessary shit, but a lot of the time it is right as well. Oh, it was a... Oh, wait, does my Slayer ring turn into an enchanted gem when it breaks or something? Is that why I had that in my inventory? Wait, one of my mates was telling me about a friend of his from Pakistan who is super rich. Super rich is basically all his sponsors. It's basically sponsors a Venezuelan family because of how much shit he pays one guy to do. Wait, hold on. Am I reading this wrong? Wait, what do you mean? What? Did you know that you can upgrade the herb sack? I didn't know that until yesterday. People use that thing? I don't even... Do I have one? I don't know if I have one. I got a bunch of shit from Thai farming that I never ended up using. Like, you get like a seed pack. I think you might get a herb sack as well. You know what? The only good thing that came out of services recently is that services on RuneScape are now... They're still pretty expensive, even though they're ran by Venezuelans, a lot of them. I think Venezuelans have finally realized that they don't have to be, like, dirt cheap in order to get customers. To be fair, I'm saying that as if it's Venezuelans who own the services. Usually it's some fucking American dude that's just capitalizing off of it. Good for them, honestly. Yeah, if I don't know. Even, like, when services were, like, fucking 20 mil for just about anything, you could get so far with no money, and it's just like, is this really ethical? It's like paying someone $5 to refurbish your house. What do you mean you're going to spend 6 months doing rune crafting and all you want is 40 mil? Good morning, man. Nice new video. Thank you, Zach. New herb sack is insane. Stores 100 of all herbs. Okay, hold on. Wait. You guys might be cooking something. Where the fuck do I get this thing? Herb sack. Herb sack. OSRS. I probably have the bloody thing. You can buy it from Thai Farm. It's called a silk-lined herb sack. From Venenatus? Oh, from Sarachnis. Never mind. I don't have it! You're telling me I bought a fucking seed box, but I didn't buy a herb sack? I have brain damage. Hold on. I do wonder, actually. How much is the thing that makes it so I auto-smash the Gargs? 120 points. Why does it say I have 15? I swear I had 100. Man. God damn it. Hey man, 15 points is not a lot. You should try getting more. Yeah, I should. By the way, wait. Sea Engineer, please tell me you're still here. Please tell me you're still here. If you already left, you're gay. How was Huey? Is Huey AIDS to do, or is it just piss chill? I kind of want to do it for the Dragon Hunter wand. I'll do Huey with you. Ian, I didn't even fucking ask you. What are you... Okay, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, man. I don't want to do Huey with you. I want to do it with cool people. Solo sucks? Alright, maybe I do want to do Huey with you. Ian, I love you, sir. Doesn't Wildy Slayer have a different point system to regular Slayer? Does it? Can anyone confirm? Yes? Wait, so... What? Do I not have 15? No, I do have 15 points. I'm pretty sure the Slayer point still... Can I just... No, I have 15 points. God damn it. What did I spend my points on this time? What did you do for 85 crafting? 94 mining. Would not recommend, by the way. Lock it in for tomorrow morning. We can do a 4-man, Sea Engineer all stream together. Ian, I'm going to do it later today, probably, if you want to tag along for that. I think Stewie wanted to do it too, so I'll see if Stewie still wants to. Stewie did get a couple of plugin upgrades. He got the Heron Pet on his hardcore, and he got the Fish Barrel. By the way, I'm going to say this, but I don't want it to be necessarily advice. But does anyone remember those bots at the GE? Actually, they're not fully bots. It's like a player that's running a script more like. That would trade you, and they would condition you into accepting quickly, but they would give you free GP among the way. Like, they would try to buy a T-bow off you, and try to scam you, obviously, but they wanted you to accept quick so that you could make profit. Do we remember those? Does anyone remember those? They're fucking back, by the way. I made 250 mil off of one yesterday. Of course, it wasn't 250 mil on the same account, but I just kept farming them on, like, 6 different accounts. Pretty crazy. They just, like, I would just put up an Ellie and he would overpay 30 mil for it every time, like a fucking donut. And okay, so the first time I actually put my own Ellie on the line, because I was trusting my own hands and my own brain. And I ended up making like 50 mil with my own brain. But then I realized KempQ had a fucking video where he made a plugin for this exact type of thing. Downloaded the plugin. Just piss easy. I think it's... What was it fucking called? Unbalanced trade something. And it would just not... It doesn't let you accept unless you're in the profit. I don't know if I would recommend trying it, but it worked for me. If you ever want to fuck around. Pretty fun. How much is the bot owner paying you to say this? A lot. I'm getting like $10,000. Let me actually see. I know I recorded most. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. Where's the first one? Can anyone see this? Okay, at this point, I had already farmed 67 mil off of the poor guy. Let me see. Where's the... Oh, wait, here's the beginning, I think. If you haven't seen this before, this is sussy as fuck, by the way. I wouldn't really recommend doing this unless you actually know what you're doing. But they are just scripts that are, like, okay with losing a bit of money, but they're not okay with losing a fuck ton of money. I don't really know. Like, when do I get him for... Okay, hold on. So they try to condition you into pressing accept as fast as possible because they want you to eventually just lose the full fucking Torva. But I obviously, you know, I didn't press accept any time where he took away anything, but that's easier said than done because you have to be pretty quick. I think this is what before I had the plugin. Yeah, it's before I had the plugin. He presses accept there, but if I didn't immediately press accept, I wouldn't have gotten that because it instantly declines. It only gives you like one tick to press accept, which is why it's so dangerous. The entire ploy is just that you can make money, but you probably will lose fucking everything. They're insane though, because they get so annoyed if you try to leave as well, and they just keep giving you these free 1 mils. So you're sat there slowly taking a mil. All in all, I made 250 mil off of one bot before he got really fucking angry and said that he has blacklisted all of my accounts. But honestly, thank you to ChemQ. ChemQ actually had a useful plugin for once. Mr. Uko, good morning, sir. How are we doing, my man? How long did that take you? I probably sat at the G for like 3 hours or something. It took a bit longer than what I thought it would, but I mean, it was worth it. It was fun. Did you report the guy after taking him for a quarter bill? Yes, but Jagex haven't really been responding to anything I've been doing lately. I've been getting lured by the same people for like a month now, and they just don't ban him. I don't know. They refuse to ban him, even though it's just like the lurers obviously mostly use throwaway accounts, but there is one account that they have been using that has like blood torva and shit like that, and it's just like, what are we waiting on? You're telling me that you can't tell that this guy's luring? He says the same fucking lines every day. But speaking of that, is luring against the rules, by the way? I feel like I've reported lurers, but I very, very, very rarely actually see them get banned. And it's mostly automated. I don't know how they don't get caught. Bro, I swear to God, they say the same line every time, and somehow they don't just get auto-banned. Let me see. Hold on. Can I find the next one? The lurers got pissed off with me yesterday, actually. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, hold on. I'm going to give you guys a spoiler, actually. This will be in my next video, but whatever. I don't care. Look at this. Okay. I'm getting lured right now, right? And I'm like, oh, yes, I'm in the money. I'm in the money. Fast forward a bit. Where is it? Okay, it's about to happen right here. So he wants me to trade the Feldip Hills teleports as quickly as humanly possible while I'm in the trade, so that I just misclick the telly and I die. Look at what was waiting for me. That's the account that was gonna kill me. He's got G-Maul and fucking dragon legs. I genuinely thought I was going to make a lot of money, and that's the account that was waiting for me. Mad! You should have let him kill you. He's obviously down bad. The worst part is, after it, what did he PM me? Oh, yeah, this. Look at this. Look at what he said. Look at what he said, bro. You can't get more money from me. Take the piss. Absolutely take the piss. How have we gone from 1.5 bill in risk? I can't say what I got off of them after that, but it was less, but it wasn't that bad. Like, I took them just for like 1.5 bill into a couple hundred mil, into like 50 mil, and now all of a sudden we're risking 2 mil. I think after yesterday, I'm probably done with any adventures. Doesn't really seem worth it anymore. If you AFK the Demon Cage on high-risk PvP world, you will see lures every 30 to 60 minutes with a new target. The Wizard's Tower cage? No, the Demon Cage. Current Castle. Oh! Yeah, I don't know where most people get lured, though. You're doing the OSRS version of that guy's troll call scam centers, and it's beautiful. Yeah, except everyone thinks that I'm just trying to shill for the lurers. I say everyone. It's a couple of people, but, you know. Huff, good morning. Choker, good morning. But I think a lot of people look at you make money from lurers. What did I see in my YouTube comments yesterday? People were saying that I'm either just getting fed the money on purpose because the lurers know that I'm a YouTuber and they want me to make a video on it, or that I'm in on it with the lurers and I'm just lying to all of you guys so that you guys go get scammed for your RuneScape coin. If anyone ever can be bothered, though, I would highly want someone to, like, completely try to test ChemQ's Unbalanced Trade plugin. If you search in the plugin hub, it is just called Unbalanced Trade, and then something else at the end. Unbalanced Trade Prevention is what the plugin is called. I don't think there is a way for that plugin to fuck up, but if someone could fuck around with it and let me know, that would be great. The scammers can use inflated items to scam you. See, they tried doing that to me yesterday with Armageddon scrolls, but the plugin wouldn't let me accept. And I think if they put an item up, it just didn't work. I think the plugin only handles cash. Because anytime they try to put up an item, the plugin just went haywire and didn't let me accept, even if it was profit. I can't say it works for everything. When they tried doing the Armageddon scrolls on me, it didn't work. But that's why I'm curious if there is any item that could bypass it. It is made by ChemQ, though. I don't think he's, I don't necessarily think he would do anything on purpose, but I guess something could slid by accidentally. Can you predict how the event in Chicago is going to go in terms of production? Right, I know this is probably a bit of an overreaction, but, you know, All-Stars being in America, I'm not as hyped for it anymore. Can we go back to the UK? No, you're gonna go to Chicago and eat a deep dish pizza? I don't know. It's like All Stars got announced and then all of a sudden they're at war and I'm just like, great. I don't get why it has to be in an A. Well, Jagex have just never held any event in America, I think, so they were happy to do one. Because, like, people have been asking for it for so long, so Jagex were just like, oh, fuck it. Let's try to do one. Let's see if we can make it work. And they did. Except the country immediately got into a war. Which, I don't know if that's going to boost ticket sales. I don't think so. Kind of fucked up that Jagex didn't stop us from launching missiles. I know, right? Hopefully they have their Iron Dome protecting the event. If they don't, then GG. If All Stars gets nuked, it'd be a great time to be a content creator. All your competition got wiped out in one go. Reign of Terror missile strikes. No. I wonder if I'm gonna have more issues with getting into America now, with the war starting. Oh, 100% we're gonna have complications with that. I think to some degree, someone has to be stopped, right? I feel like not all of us are gonna make it through. The sad thing is that now that the location is revealed, people from ROT will likely be trying to get the IP address for that place. Wait, can you do that? Is that easy? Odo's fucked then? He's not getting in? Odo lives in America, doesn't he? What do you mean he's not getting in? He is American. Oda lives in Carolina? What does that have to do with anything? He's an American citizen. What, can you not go state to state? It matters nothing, just saying that he lives in the U. Oh, okay, never mind. Can we get some Awakened DT2 bosses, please? Sure thing, sure thing. Good morning, Mr. Ham. Good morning, Mr. Silly Wabbit. How we doing, sir? Wait, see, engineer, I have a question for you, because I feel like you would know someone like this. Have you ever been, like, do you have any friends or anything that have been targeted by those Ferox lurers? I'm still trying to figure out where the fuck they get their victims, and I don't have a fucking clue. You got one for like $4 bill. You must have an idea. I thought you were going to stop with, do you have any friends? Not any close friends? Wait, when you ante them for $4 bill, was that just a coincidence? You didn't have any fucking idea about who they were luring? Right, even the people in my YouTube comments that are talking about getting lured, I replied to them and I was like, where did you get lured? And they just never respond. We were just perma-scouting Ferox at that time. We had no idea. Bro, I don't get it. I don't know how they do it. Apparently, those Ferox lurers will sit there and be, like, friends with you for months before they get you. I just don't understand how they have a new victim every single day if they're also spending all this time with these people. I thought they did that shit at GE still. If you go to GE and you try to get lured, you're not going to get lured by those people. The people that lure at GE are always doing some... It's the same lure you saw in my video that are at GE. They're doing, like, the dumbass lure. But the people at Ferox actually have such a good lure, I feel like, that I just see people die all the time. Like, we've seen people on this stream die for, like, 10 bill to those Ferox lurers. And they just have no fucking idea what's going on. To be fair, I don't even know if I have an idea what's going on. I don't even know how they do it. My assumption of the Ferox lure is that they make you go out and hit somebody so that you've been in combat with the person, then pre-TB the guy so that they can hit you in the safe zone. But I don't know. I don't know how else they would do it. Is that the pick up spectral thing? It's some variation of, like, this person's dropping a lot of expensive shit and all they need you to do is cross the barrier. They don't actually need you to go into the wilderness. Could be we do raids Discord or the FFA raid Discord. Oh, FFA raid worlds. What are the FFA raid worlds? They befriend you, then ask you to help with an anti-lure. They make you think it's safe in the zone outside the barrier, which you are if you aren't sculled. Wait, what do you mean if you're not sculled? Do you not have to be in combat with the player first? Okay, I'm going to break down how I think Ferox works. How I think Ferox works is the only way that somebody can hit you without you, like, being outside the barrier is if you have hit them previously and they are TB'd. So surely to some degree they have to make you, like, step out into the danger zone and punch someone, right? You can't just step out there and then immediately get attacked. Yeah, that's probably right. How do they get people? How does somebody think it's a good fucking idea to do all of that shit with their bank on them? Like, it's smart, but it's so... What? No, if you step out, they are TB'd and they can hit you. No. But I'm saying, though, Hold on. Fred, thank you very much for the 9 months, sir. I'm saying, like, you can't just be TB'd and then attack anyone outside of Ferox in the safe area. They have to have been in combat with you first. You can't just... You can try it right now if you like. If I pre-TB my own account and I go into Ferox, I can't just hit everyone there. Real, thank you very much for the prime, sir. Why am I getting so many primes? Mr. Travia, thank you very much for the 4 months as well, my man. I'm getting all the Bezos bucks, bro. They convince you the first 2 tiles are safe zones, then hop to a PvP world, and the first 2 tiles aren't safe. Is that true? Is that really it? Hold on. There's so many variants to it, though? Yeah, but Is that actually it? I swear it's not safe. They always go here as well. Always to the south part. Oh. What? So the lure is dumb as shit. There's nothing special about it. Why have Jagex not fixed that? What? Why is this a danger? What? That's so dumb. I thought everyone knew that. What, that this area is dangerous in PvP world? No! I'm almost geared. Can you show us one more time, please? Yeah. I thought that was a fucking safe zone, bro. No wonder people are getting lured. Even I didn't fucking know that. I thought they had to be TV'd or some shit. They just fucking go out and get one shot. Nah, I honestly, I get it. I get how people get lured to that now. I get why they die. I mean, it's dumb as shit that you're fucking going out there with all of your expensive items, but I get it. See, engineer, I'm not even hunting you. Your bounty's 2.5 bill. Grow up. Can someone actually donate like 5 bill to see Engineer's bounty so we can actually get the ball rolling? Honestly, at the end of the day, still hop into a PvP world with your items. Like, why are you doing that? Do you guys want to see something? Hold on. Because, like, while I've been fucking around with the lurers, there have been a couple of times where, like, they have done something. Obviously, like, I'm playing along with the lure to an extent which is a bad idea. But there have been times where I could have died. Like, let me see. A lot of these are so incredibly simple, but like, you guys are gonna call me an idiot for this, right? And you are. But is it right here? When do I get fucking lured? Okay. This right here. You're gonna call me an idiot for this. I don't die because, okay, so they make you Zami brew, but I just did the, you know, the usual shit of just hiding my inventory. Hiding my eats, wearing a dueling ring so that I have a safe teleport out. But this is just so incredibly simple, but it still got me somehow. Wear the green. And look, all the cunt's gonna do is one step at the exact same time as I trade. But then I just teleport out, obviously, and I don't actually die. But, like, you know. Is it just me that feels like that's, like... I don't know. What do you mean? How can you know that I'm going to accept that right then and there? I saw you yesterday at GE and that. I was gearing so fast. Oh, yeah. I was fucking around. I was fucking around big time. Like, there's been 2 times now that the lures have actually got me into a danger zone. But obviously, like, I'm not dying because I'm full HP and I have a teleport. But, you know, if I didn't do those steps, I would die. Get what I mean? Brazil, good morning, sir. You know, I don't really know why lures don't just do stuff in multi. I feel like that would just make it so much better for them. Or maybe not, I don't know. Yes, the baking music! This water's not going down the right way. Okay, release. We're good. It scares people, but it also risks them being attacked. But if they do it in multi, you can just skip the entire, like, fucking Zami brew down to 2 HP step, no? I feel like that would make people feel safer. Honestly, in general, I can't believe that anyone is just like, oh yeah, let me Zami brew down to fucking 10 hit points and then jump into a PvP world with all of my expensive items. What could go wrong? Bye, Northbrook. Take care, Mr. Seagull. Because they think that they are anti-luring? That's the whole idea? I know that's the whole idea. But still, how fucking dumb are you? People are dumb as shit, to be fair. Someone in my clan got done for 200 mil jumping the wildy ditch to pick something up. It's fucking incredible, innit? The crazy part is that they've been doing this for like 7 to 8 years now. The lures must work. No, they make a fuck ton of money. We know that they make a fuck ton of money because even if you just go to my video's comments, you can see so many people that have been lured and are just saying like, I lost like 2 bill to this. By the way, I'm still convinced that they die to anti-luring streamers on purpose. I'm pretty sure it's part of the lure now. No. That account I anti-lured the 1.5 bill on, I hadn't used for 3 years. I was going to use that account to play DMM. That was the only reason I had it bonded. And I was like, let me try do some Tebow anti-PKing at Ferox. I hadn't used that account in so long. Also, if lurers just wanted to give me money, why do I have to try so hard to get them? Try so hard, the man brew down to make it easier for you. I've been going after them for like a month now, and I've only had 3 more kills. Don't get me wrong, the first time, they probably were just extremely comfortable because no one had anti them in a long time. But now, they're giga paranoid. I don't know. I feel like too many people think that they're like some form of, I don't know, armchair detective that knows every conspiracy theory. How would a lurer have my range tank's name that I haven't used in 3 years, and at the same time keep track of it to a point where as soon as I go to the GE with a T-bow, they've immediately traded me? What did the guy that you anti-load have both Torva and Oathplate? I can't answer that. I can't answer why he had half the shit in his inventory. I don't even have a speculation for that. I think lurers just have fucking random shit in their inventory. But when they get a call to lure somewhere else, maybe? I don't know. I couldn't tell you why they have half the shit they do. The guy did have Torva and ZGS, and then full Oathplate and a Halberd, so the only thing I could guess is that he has the Oathplate for the Halberd. I think people also forget that 1.4 bill to a lurer is not a lot of money. I don't know. It is kind of weird because every time you make a video of anything that's like out of the ordinary, it's like I'm the one that has to explain why a certain person has something. And it's like, well, I don't fucking know. I don't know why he pulled that shit out of his bank. What do you want me to say? The loot was an indirect sponsor for you to make an ad for them? Yeah, you guys have completely unveiled it. You are so smart. Let's get a post-game interview with a victim, shall we? Break down all you have these items in your inventory, sir. Oh, man. YouTube comments actually fucking send me into a spiral because they believe everything is a conspiracy theory. I remember one of the comments was even like, you even had all of your friends pretending like it was real, and I'm like, the friends in question, Sick Nerd, Torvesta, Pure yeah, mate, let me just call up all of the content creators in the world, get them to fake react to this. Like, what do you guys think happens? Do you think there's just like a big... Do you think Jagex content creators are like Big Pharma? We're all just in on this mega scheme together of faking content. Do you guys live together in the content creator house? I share a bunk bed with Torvesta. There is a percentage chance that it's possible. There's a chance that a fucking plane is gonna drop a cow on your head. Do you believe that that's gonna happen? I live every day in fear of this. Do you really think that people won't try it after seeing your video? Genuinely, I know I say in the video 4 times not to do it, but even if you do it and follow the steps in the video, you can't die! How are you gonna die? You have a teleport, you have full hit points. If you actually did everything that's in the video, you cannot die. I even say in the video, the only way that you can die is if they bring me to multi, and I would never follow them into multi. If someone then goes and does that, that is kind of on them. Trainwreck says don't gamble, and people still gamble. So which part are we on then? Are we still on the part where I'm a shill for the lurers and they died, you know, on purpose to get a video out of me? Or are we just on a part now where it's my fault now that someone's getting lured? I watched your video and lost my TiVo to alert 20 minutes later. Beautiful, man. Did you get any threats from the video yet? No, I think most of the lurers are people that used to be in the clanning scene. I can't imagine that they're going to try go after me when every single RuneScape clan that has existed has already tried going after me. It's like whatever the lurer can do, someone has already done 5 times. I think to Pip it was a bit scarier because he's never been, like, you know, doxxed and threatened like that. But, like, that's happened to me so many times at this point, I don't care. Reading the Twitch chat has got to fry your brain daily. The YouTube comments are arguably the worst place for brain cells, I think. I think YouTube comments fry my brain so much more than Twitch chat, because Twitch chat, you can actually have, like, a discussion with somebody if they're brain dead. Do you know the levels of racism I received in the clanning scene? I can imagine. On the walk to our bakery, do you want anything? Can you get me a sourdough loaf, please? Actually, what I'm getting, beautiful. Save me a slice, man. Are you sure you want a loaf of sourdough? I can't. No. It can't happen twice. It can't happen twice. I don't know. There's no way to make like any form of anti content in the game without somebody also thinking that you're sending innocent noobs to die. Like, how do you educate somebody without sending them to their death, I guess? Like, I think my video at least eliminated the risk that you would usually get in like a Kemp Q or Pip video. But it doesn't really change the fact that if somebody is really fucking stupid, they might actually still get lured. Mr. Koo, thank you very much for the full year, man. Your video was good. I watched it all, but it's a reality that stupid people will go and try it and lose their items. In the end of the day, at the end of the day, it's Jagex problems. Figure it out. I don't know. How can you possibly educate somebody on something and also eliminate all of the risk? I don't think it's possible. Some people are just really fucking dumb. I guess the only thing you can do, it wouldn't really be a good anti-video of the lurers if I just didn't show any of the part where I took them for the money and instead I just went, hey guys, yeah, don't do any of this, bye. Can I not go to my altar? Okay, right. Never mind. Nice house, beast. It's the fucking POH kit. If you outlined the rules outside of Ferox, you'd probably save some people. I didn't even know about that until today, though. I had no fucking idea that if you just go out right here, this is a danger zone. I had no idea. I've been trying to get one of those Ferox lurers to lure me for the longest time, and I can't get any of them to lure me. I've been so curious about how their lure works, because the most successful lure I see is the Ferox one. Everyone I see that gets lured at Ferox dies. They never realize. Even when I go up to them and I'm like, don't fucking go out, they still go out. Panda, thank you very much for the prime, sir. The worst part about trying to tell someone that it's a lure is the fact that the lurers have already made a script now. Every single lure is based on the fact that you're trying to anti them. So when I go up and I'm like, you're still getting lured, I don't know if you realize, you're still getting lured, they just go, oh, this guy's probably part of the script too. They're all fucking idiots. And then they just hop wild and the guy dies. Mr. Tonnisser, thank you very much for the 3 months, sir. The best way to not get lured, don't interact with strangers. Everyone got told as a kid. Yeah, but RuneScape players want GP. And kids want candy, yeah. If they befriend you for weeks, they're not really strangers. Yeah, but I don't believe that the lurers are sitting there with you for weeks on end, talking to you and raiding with you. I feel like there must be something more simple to it. It must just be that they added you from, like, one raid months ago. Go visit TOA Bank for 5 minutes. I placed 4 accounts at TOA Bank and AFK'd for not a full day, but almost. And, like, I never had anyone come up and talk to me or say anything. That's why I don't really understand how they pick their victims. I feel like you have to be, like, actually raiding in order to get picked. Getting chosen by one of those lurers seems like an achievement somehow. I don't know. I can't get picked. The one they keep trying on me is asking you to buy them 13k flax on a G and then add them. Then they want to chat you up randomly for a week and then go PVM a bit. And then eventually they ask you to help them with an anti-lure. That's why there's so many cunts at Ferox asking for feathers, isn't there? Not at Ferox, at GE, sorry. It's alert. Is that the one that Pip got targeted by? Where they, like, they drop you, like, a whip and 5 mil, and then they step one tile away and drop something expensive so that you think that you could have gotten that? Not gonna lie, the one thing that genuinely convinces me that lurers make so much money is how much they're willing to lose to just anyone like me, I guess, and be completely fine with it. Because, like, if I can go up to somebody and finesse them for, like, 20 mil in the span of, like, fucking 10 minutes or whatever, they must be okay with just losing that money consistently. Because they know that they're going to make way more. The only time I had someone get pissed at me was yesterday. Yesterday, one of the lurers got pissed at me, and those GE scam traders also got pissed at me. Is luring a bannable offense? Yeah, but they don't really seem to get banned for it. I think it's pretty hard to get banned for luring, even though they are using the same script every single time. I don't know how they don't get caught with that. Excuse me, when does the chain bee start? I don't know. I want to get some more Slayer points, man, because I have a bunch of Slayer unlocks I want. So I'll probably get my 50th task, and then I can send some chain bees. I use Fully Burnt from PKing and CBA. I've tried PKing. It just, I don't know, it doesn't hit the same right now. Like, Dan, I know you're bored, but I'm not bored enough to go PKing. I'm kind of addicted to Ironman right now. Dan asked me for 2 bills so he could PK in full tour earlier. He needs help. He's in the bin. Just play Ironman. You don't have to worry about being lured then. I'm sure there's a lure for Ironman as well. There has to be. Maybe they're like, dude, he's gonna drop bonds on the floor. Just take all of your expensive items out and you'll get a bunch of bonds. I feel like we desperately need to get this changed, though. This is so fucking stupid. Why is right outside of Ferox immediately a danger zone in a PvP world? No wonder people get lured to that. I would probably get lured to that. Hey man, I'll give you bonds. Use this Ice Plateau telly. I'll give them there. Yep. Meet my main and fucking Falador and Lumbridge and Ice Plateau. I'll give them the... Those bots are crazy. I'd love to see, like... I wanna know what they make. I'm so curious. In every single world, there's a bot spamming buying Tumikin, buying T-Bow. And they're all doing, like, the plat stack thing. And it must work. It genuinely must work. It must be fucking loads, not gonna lie. Yeah. Like, it just has to be. No, they're doing the teleport tablet one, aren't they? There's 2 variations. It's either they try to give you a plat stack that is actually only worth 2 mil and hope that you don't know the difference between million and billion. Or they give you the whole, hey, meet my main in Lumbridge. The thing is, though, I can attest to the 2 bill plat stack thing. Because I used to do that about... How many years? 9 years ago now. I used to do a 2 bill 4 scam. But I wouldn't do it at GE. I would go to Slayer spots, wait for somebody in, like, Barrows or something. Not Barrows, Bando, sorry. You'd go up to someone doing Slayer and you'd be like, hey, can I buy your gear for 2 bill? And they would always go, yeah, sure. And then you trade them. And honestly, I'd say the success rate of that during 2017 was about 1 in 10, 1 in 15. It worked surprisingly well. You're a scammer? What the fuck? It's 9 years ago. I was a different person. Say sorry? I'm very sorry. I got caught with that for my bandos like 10 years ago. Genuinely sat in front of my room and cried my eyes out. I'm so sorry. Koof, you were like 22 at that time. What do you mean? Max Skittles is logged in. Oh, and so is C Engineer. You get a 2-for-1 special right now if you're PvP hunting. Let me see. Let me look at my viewer list. C Engineer is in my stream. Is Lemoy in... Lemoy's not in my stream. I wonder if I could make a deal with C Engineer and Lemoy to just not come into my stream during the mornings, and I'll start hunting them live. Because I was looking at C Engineer's hardcore video yesterday, and I don't know. It's tempting to hunt him again. It's getting to that point now. I think Lemoy has a bigger bounty than C Engineer at the moment, though. I don't know how the fuck did C Engineer get like a 16 bill bounty last time, but this time he's only got like 2 bill. Don't get tempted, it's never worth it. But like right now, for example, you have both C Engineer and Lemoy on at the same time. Like, I know our odds are so shit. But if both are on at the same time, they surely doubled. I reckon if you go Cox and Wall 548, you'll see both of them mining a shooting star. Imagine you're right. Wait, fuck, I don't have a thingamajingy teleport. I was just at Cox, they were not there. Oh, never mind. I know C Engineer probably wants to do TDs at some point. But when? But when? Do 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 do. Good morning, sir. How are we doing today? I'm doing splendid, man. Released a YouTube video yesterday. I'll probably make another one next week, which will probably be my last video on anti-luring lurers, to be honest. Because they're getting kind of, I don't know, they're just not willing to risk as much money anymore, so I've given up. Hey, Westham, I used to watch your anti-lure guide and lost my T-boat. That's fine. I got like a 10% rate back from that, so I appreciate it. My affiliate code with the lures is pogging the fuck off right now. I'm up like 5 bill already. The streamer house is eating good for this month then? Oh, dude, of course. Can I teleport to this place? No. Why is this just so far away from a teleport? I lost another 10 bill trying to copy your anti-lures, and now I've had to take out another mortgage on my home in order to buy enough gold to rebuild. I hope you're happy. I just reported you as well, so you're getting banned. You can pay me 5 bill though, and I won't report you. I bought bonds? Yeah, sure thing, bro. Sure thing. As if anybody buys bonds. You know what? One of these days, surely someone's gonna come around, like some Dubai oil prince or something, and just get like a 1 trill bank to flex on Odinlock. He'll just buy bonds for it all. How much would that even be? Would it even be that much? There has to be some billionaire that loves buying bonds on this game. Where do you open the buy bonds thing? Bond pouch. Open store. It's not open. Oh, wait, never mind. It's opening. How much is a bond IRL? I don't know. That's what I'm going to find out right now. How much are you paying Jagex? If the Jagex website wasn't awfully slow. Why is it signing me up for 1 month of membership? I don't want that. I want a bond. How do I get a bond? A bond is 77 Swedish crowns. What's that? Like 7 USD? How much is a bond right now? Like 12 mil? 12.5 mil. So like a bit less. Yeah, a bit less than 50 cents a mil. But I know it's a bit more. It'd be like 650k-ish. There's... Can someone do the math? How much would it be to buy 1 trillion Runescape gold in bonds? If you want to be the richest player in the game by buying bonds. A trillion is so much? Well, yeah, but, you know, it has to be some rich oil prince that plays this game. You'd fuck up the bond price yourself, to be honest? Yeah, probably, but if you sell it slowly, maybe. I was watching Odablock do high-risk fights, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? And I saw him die. And then he went to gear back up again, and he just had, like, 80 Avernic treads in his bank. And I was just like, dude, how is this even fun for you? What do you mean? Why are you upset that you've died? You can die 1,000 more times and not care. It's Monopoly money at that point? Yeah, kinda. That's just too much money. If he doesn't care, the stream becomes boring. Yeah, no, that's fair. I guess no matter how much money you have, it always sucks to lose. Like, I have 60 mil, and I sometimes get, you know, a bit sad when I die for like a 500 mil set. $60 mil? What the fuck? Can I have some? No, you may not. I prefer to lose my money to the economy. Yeah, when we are at it, you stopped fueling my gambling addiction, to be honest. Wait, what? Oh, wait, when we are at it, you stop fueling my gambling addiction. Wait, no more mine? Oh. No more dopamine, yeah. In the bin, bro. Prefer to lose the gold to the cow boss? I don't even know how much gold I've lost to the cow boss. I think I've lost like 70 mil to the cow. I've actually died for, like, a deep worldy max set to the cow. Half minus 500k? Yep. Yep. Have you killed it yet? No, that's the worst part. I haven't. That cow has milked the fuck out of you? Yeah, he has. That stupid fucking cow has actually owned me. So demoralizing. If my maths is correct, it would cost about 1 million Great British pounds for 1 trillion in bonds in OSRS. Is it bad that I've heard that and I've gone, that's not that bad? 1 million? That's not even that bad. 1 million to be the richest player in old school RuneScape. Who's sending it? Come on. There's 457 people in here. One of you has to be a billionaire. Can you buy it with Klarna? Buy now, pay later. Selling my house to be the richest OSRS player? How many people IRL have a house? Fucking tons. How many people have 1 trillion OSRS gold? Basically nobody. Where are your fucking priorities, bro? Just send it. Klarna is a plague to society? Wait, why is Klarna a plague to society? You can buy a house in RuneScape for way cheaper? Exactly. Interest is haram? I have actually never used Klarna's, like, pay later thing. Do they charge you extra money for that? I'm guessing they do, right? Who is the richest player and how rich is he? Well, as far as we are aware, the only person that has over 500 bill is Odablock. I don't know if that's the case, though. I think other people have more money, but they don't have the protection of Jagex, so they probably will never actually say that they have that much money. Wasn't there a mercher who said that he got hacked for 100 bill on just an alt account? I remember some Reddit posts like that. Yeah, I swear there was like a guy on Reddit that was like, I lost 100 bill and it was just like my alt account. And he said it was fine, but... Hacked? Okay. Can I just say something? Every single person who says that they get hacked for a high amount of value, they don't have to be RWTing every time. Like, some people do just get hacked. I swear Reddit pisses me off so much when someone's like, I got hacked for a bill, I'm so... And the comments are just like, yeah, okay, buddy. I bet you RWT'd. Like, how can it both be that whenever somebody gets hacked as a content creator or something and get instant help, a bunch of people will always be like, I don't get that help and I was hacked. But then if somebody else gets hacked, they immediately say that they're just RWTing and hacking doesn't happen. In a world where a Jmod used to hijack rich accounts directly, I don't think we get to say that everyone that says that they get hacked is RWTing. Yeah. I really don't like that the mod Jed situation happened, though, because it's made every RuneScape player just a tinfoil hat conspiracy theorist at all times. It kind of pisses me off. Does anybody... There has to be other people that feel the same way as me. I feel like everyone truly believes that nothing in the world is real at this point. I can't even upload RuneScape content without everyone thinking that all the clips are fake. And then it's just like, well, why are you watching it then? Why bother? If everything is a simulation and everything's fake and everything's rigged, why are you doing anything? I believe that this stream is not even live, by the way. Yeah. Have you done an Edgeville dungeon video yet? No, I unironically have never done an Edgeville dungeon video just because Framed gets so much shit for his, I can't be bothered. You can kill someone in Edgeville dungeon for like 5 million coins and the YouTube comments go crazy. What the fuck? This is paid actor. How could you possibly find someone risking 5 mil? AI Westy is too smart for us. I can't wait until I have my own AI and I don't have to stream anymore. Pap got full Inquisitor in the Edgeville dungeon? Yeah, and I bet so many people said it was a paid actor immediately. If nothing was real, that proposition you just said would be self-refuting? Shut up, man. He gave it back, but the guy was just a bond... Wait, he gave it back? Wait, run that one back for me. Perp RuneScape gave some guy full Inquisitor back after he killed him. It was for his $1 billion race, and people said not to count it. You know what? That might be the nicest thing I've ever heard of Perp doing. For some reason, I don't know. I can't imagine Perp being like, oh, I killed this guy for a fuck ton of money. Oh, he was a noob. Let me give it back. I feel like Perp would call him a pedo and then log out. I don't know. He doesn't strike me as the guy to feel bad for killing someone in the world. Are you throwing shade on him? No, I feel like Perp is just one of those people that, you know, he views the wildy as the wildy, which you should do. If someone's in the wildy and they die, it is kind of their own fault. They talked at the G for like 30 minutes. Ah, that's wholesome as fuck, man. That is wholesome as fuck. Good on Perp. There's a clip of Perp telling someone to suck a dog's dick after killing him. What do you think about killing clue scroll doers? Okay, here's my take on the wilderness. If you kill every single, like, person that you see in the wilderness, you will eventually hit it big. But I already have too much money to care about killing somebody, even if they were to have, like, their master scroll book on them that has 30 mil in it. Do you get what I mean? I personally don't care for it, but there was a time where I did. And the people who say that, like, oh, I'm just naked, I don't have anything, it is bullshit. Yes, majority of those people don't have anything, but when I started on old school RuneScape, I have gotten so many dumb as fuck, like, large PKs from people that just had nothing on them. Some guy tallied into V Square with, I think it was like 40 or 50 mil worth of runite ore in 2015 and died to me. And I asked him about it. I was like, why the fuck did you have all that? And he was like, I just got 99 mining. I didn't know I was in a PvP world. Like, it does definitely happen. And if you do just kill everything you see, eventually you will hit it big. But, you know, it takes a while. I think it was also a lot easier back in the day than what it is now. Did you feel a little bad? Yeah, of course I felt a little bad, but 50 mil to me back in 2015 was a lot of money. I wasn't like uber rich back then. I only got rich on the game when I discovered scamming. That's when I got rich. I wonder if I can... Hold on, I have a painful old scam somewhere. I can't remember if it was a third age pickaxe or a third age axe. Let me see. This was before it was worth a... Oh, yeah, no, I found it. I found it. This is an old scam I got. So, if you're not familiar with the duel arena, you probably don't know what's wrong here, but I used to sit at the duel arena and I would say staking, like Ellie. And this guy was trying to scam me, but I scammed him back because the third age axe was worth way less than what Ellie was worth back then. I think the third age axe was only about like 400 mil or something like that, but it had like a GE value of like 600. So he was scamming me, but I just put on mage rather than melee, and then I barraged him out and I took his winnings. But that's what I used to do. I used to sit at the duel arena and I would say, like, staking 50 to 500 mil, something among those lines. And then if somebody challenged me, I would just put on mage settings rather than melee. And since you can see their inventory, you could tell if they had a rune pouch or runes on them, so you knew if, you know, they would try to scam you. Well, if they would try to anti-scam you, rather. I was like 17, 16 years old, sitting with 3 laptops, a PC, and an iPad in front of me, just auto-type and doing that. Did you get banned? No, I never got banned. I don't actually know if it's against the rules necessarily, because my line of thinking was, well, I'm not saying that I'm doing like a whip stake. So anyone who challenges me and then accepts my rules in the duel arena, it's not really my fault because I never said that I was doing whip. I said that I was staking. It just happened to be mage staking, not melee. That was my line of thinking anyway. I never got banned for it. It probably was against the rules, to be honest, but I don't know. I think the duel arena was a bit iffy because it's kind of like, well, if you don't see the big flashing red button, it's kind of, you know, on you. Hey man, I just watched your guide on how to anti the lurers and now I'm homeless. Thanks, mate. You're very welcome. You were responsible to check your own setting. It wasn't bannable. What was bannable was all the gold I sold after scamming. I did sell the GP that I earned during that period. I was like the Mr. Beast of that time. I would sell GP and buy another laptop to scam stick with. It's impossible to be scammed if you're not being greedy. Yeah, for the most part. I think, honestly, back in the day, there was a lot of, back in the day, there was a lot of iffy shit that made it so much easier to get lured. Like, do you guys remember when lures would trade stall you rather than doing what they're doing now? Like, they would, it would look like they're reading a book and they would actually be like 50 tiles outside the safe zone and you would just fly out. Like, when that shit was around, I fully understood how people got lured. I feel like Jagex have solved almost everything now, though. Do you remember in Runescape 2, the item lending lure? Yes, my brother used to be a huge fucking scammer. My brother and my best friend IRL. So, I was a child back then. I was a wee child. I was only like 10, 12 years old back in those days. And I thought scamming was unethical. I didn't want to do it. I was too scared to scam. I was too scared to bot. My brother, however, he was a real piece of shit and he would do fucking anything to get his hands on some money, and I would later follow that exact path. But he made so much money and I can't really wrap my head around it. It was like a trick where you would rely on the goodwill of the player. You would, like, go up to somebody that was selling, like, I don't know, Bando's tassets or something, and then lend them your own tassets, convince them that it was actually, like, that you traded them it rather than lending, and hope that they gave their own Bando's tassets to you or something. It was some dumb version of that, I don't know. You would basically lend someone an item in hopes of being able to convince them that you gave them it by mistakes, and then they give their own Bando's tacit to you, and then because you lent it, you just go straight back to, you know, you revoke the lend or whatever. Scamming is basically taking advantage of people that are stupid. Scamming is taking advantage of people that are dumb and also very, like, good-hearted, I guess. I did this I did this epic scam where I convinced people over Monster I genuinely cared about them as a person, and then I would take their twisted bows. That's so mean, man. That Freaky Frank is killing me at barrows in a PvP world. A good fight, beast. I got scammed as well when I started playing in 07. I had a friend that gave me 700 mil, and I had an 800 mil bank, and then he asked to use my account, and he took my 800 mil. So he invested 700 mil into me being a good person to take me for 100 mil. Never understood that one. I remember that. Holy fuck, who was it again? That was Ash. Like, Bros Ash, if you remember him. Mod Ash? Yeah, Mod Ash took me for my money, man. I used to have an alt saying selling insert item 2 mil and then messaged them on my main saying I'll buy said item for 5 mil, pretending it was a wrong message. What? Wait, are you talking about that one lure? Well, it's not really a lure or a scam. You used to have 2 accounts, one at like Varrock East Bank and one slightly west that's going like buying Onyx 50 mil and then the other account saying selling Onyx 10 mil. Yep. Does that count as a scam? I don't know if that counts as a scam. I guess it kinda does, but I feel like it is so... It's so stupid that it almost shouldn't. Does DDoSing count as scamming? No, that's an actual crime. Did you ever do/have people who used to fish? No. I've never involved myself in, like, out-of-game activities, if that makes sense. That shit always scared me. There was some lurer that was trying to get me to add him on Discord so that he could give me an invite to a server, and I was just like, nah. I'm not even gonna try anti that. We're good. I know my way around RuneScape. I don't trust fucking anything when it comes to, like, you know, clicking links or downloading something. I'm not tech savvy enough to understand all of that. So you're telling me that wasn't actually Bodhi's last stream ever? Nope. To be honest, if you're just curious about what RuneScape is like, spend one day sitting at World 302 in expensive gear, and you will see so much fucking shit. It is crazy. Every 5 minutes, you're gonna have someone trying to lure you, scam you, rat you, like... It's unreal. I had a friend who had a fake forums fish, pre-OC, and it was so fucked. We got a bloke for a red P hat, Divine Spirit Shield, pre-OC. Yeah, I mean, those things have only gotten more convincing as time goes on as well. There was someone that went up to me at G, traded me, I think it was like 5 mil, and they were like, hey, can you please comment on my YouTube video? I looked up their channel, and it was like a fake giveaway where they lead you to a fake RuneScape forum, but I looked at the link, and I'm just like, I swear this looks legit. Like, I don't spot anything that's wrong with it. I obviously didn't click it, but it's just like, I don't see what's wrong with it. I don't understand how this isn't a RuneScape link. Just look at Crumb's YouTube channel. He went from SRS scams and stuff to a cybercrime channel. I have seen that. He's actually got very big success as well. Did you mouse over and see if it was a redirect? No. But I don't understand what it means to do that either. I'm ashamed to say that I fell for that. The thing is that I don't blame you for falling for that, because I looked at that link and I don't see anything wrong with it. So I fully understand how someone gets fished. Like, getting lured on RuneScape is one thing. Having somebody tell you to just get all of your expensive items out and also Zami Brew to 10 hit points and then hop into a PvP world and do a bunch of crazy shit, that is fucking stupid. But just clicking a link that looks exactly like the RuneScape link doesn't really seem that bad. Westham, can you explain why there's so many scammers in your chat? Because we're all horrible people. We have all done something horrible at some point. And if you haven't played this game for long enough. Or maybe you were just raised right, I don't know. Speak for yourself. Damage Finesse, you are on the top of my list of someone that would have done some shady shit back in the day. I feel like as a Runescape player, you're almost conditioned to become a scammer. You start playing the game, you get scammed, you get lured, and then you think to yourself, why don't I do that? And then that's how we all started. Like, I got wildy lured when I was a kid. I fell for the classic, like, oh yeah, just fucking hop the ditch and take the coins, bro. And I was so fucking sad about it, and then fast forward 10 years, and I'm the cunt that's doing that to people. And now I've gone full circle. Now I'm anti-scamming the people who are doing that. But I'm actually not anti-scamming, and I'm just running a very large pyramid scheme. Where I'm getting you guys lured now. All of those tactics I used in my video were completely fake. You're all gonna die for all of your money. I got scammed for a rune skimmy and now I run an Indian call center taking gift cards from the elderly. No, you know what, man? I actually think that those scams make me sad. I hate seeing some grandma that has, like, no memory just go to a fucking store and take all of her savings, spend it on gift cards, and then send it to some fucking bloke in India. That shit does make me sad. I hate people that prey on the elderly, bro. We had a nurse that was trying to drain my grandma out of her money. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people prey on the elderly. And it's, I don't know, it makes me sad. I have like this warped view of elderly people where I almost view them as like a puppy. They ruined the housing market. Tough break. Oh, for fuck's sake, Ian. There's no way you went to the bakery, bought a sourdough loaf, and you've made this atrocity. I hate you. Why can't you just slap some butter on it? Sourdough is so good by itself, and you've just drowned it in fucking beans. Chambers time? Yeah, do you want to send some, Troy? I'm down. CM or regular? I don't know if we have the brains for CM, so maybe just regular. Dude, I need to get more lateral darts at some point. I'm very good at CM, it's up to you. We would need a third for a CM, though, wouldn't we? Twins, if you want to tag along and you're actually very competent, then fucking send it. First come, first serve, I reckon. What world? 364, I guess? You need a bone crusher on this account? I have a bone... Oh, wait. Fuck me. Yeah, I have a bone crusher, by the way. I just didn't bring it to that for some reason. You've been giga-spooned at Cox? Okay, yes, but... Hold on. In my defense, 152 raids, and I got a back-to-back. If I didn't get the back-to-back, I feel like this log would be fine. IFC? Alright. I can't join the FC. Just go to Ball Troy. I have the same KC and I have 5 prayer scrolls. Yeah, but does it really matter what purples you get? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me fix that sentence, actually. You've gotten 5 purples in the same KC, so you've had more purples. You just got the wrong items. Do you get what I mean? Which is far more depressing, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, that is depressing. I'm sorry. But, like, think of it like this. I have more items than you, which means I am more likely to get a dupe now. So, in reality, you're winning. Do you get what I'm saying? Hold on, Troy. I have to go switch to Archaea Spellbook. Not really, because you have a streamer client. Alright. I will say, as a streamer, I genuinely feel like whenever I'm live, I have better luck. Like, whenever I go live and I do something, I always seem to get the drop. But whenever I'm not live, I can go dry for fucking ages. Have you guys seen my TDs, Casey, bro? I went so mega dry on everything. It's crazy. Hold on, look at this. How insane is that? I'm so dry. I love rage baiting. Can we circle back to how that sourdough loaf gave its life for beans to be poured on top of it? Yeah. My question is, what is the knife for? Why is there a knife here, but no fork? What is the knife doing in this situation? Was from buttering? Why do you butter the bread if you're going to pour beans on it? Is that necessary? I feel like that's not necessary. Do you even taste the butter? Butter is rancid. You are just wrong. The 2 greatest inventions to man was butter and bread. Fuck garlic bread? Alright, now you're rage bait. Fucking hell, I'm getting... Look at this, bro. I'm getting spoiled. Look at the people that are in my raid. What are your thoughts on a permanent annihilation world? Deadmamo Disc is taking Fred's suggestions. Okay, listen. Here's my take on the seasonal DMMs. The seasonal DMMs are only good because they are seasonal. It wouldn't be as fun playing the new DMM if you had the same version, or like the same-ish version, for a full year. It's only fun because there's... Oh, no. Wait. Troy, wait. No, reset. I forgot my axe. No! I forgot my zombie axe. I'm sorry. But yeah, I genuinely don't think there's any point in just giving World 45 all of the sigils and all of that shit. Because what's the point if... What's the point of playing the seasonal then? You could just play 45. Olive Garden basket bread? I've never tried Olive Garden. I kind of want to at some point. Rewards? Yeah, but I feel like that's not enough. Join the party? Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I feel like 45 has to be kinda shit in order for the seasonal DMM to look appealing. Okay, I have my axe. We don't want everything that the seasonals has. We don't want any of the crazy shit. No insane sigils or Kapesh. I mean, maybe, yeah. I don't know. I feel like 45 just has to be very simple. And I think no matter what you do to 45, it's never going to be active, because 45 is not dead because of Jagex, it's dead because of your shit player base. 45 players would rather sit on Discord arguing about a tracker that they won from 6 months ago than actually go and rematch the person. Like, I'm so tired of it, bro. I log on 45 every once in a blue moon. I go there, I try to get fights with the people that are playing it. Nobody fucking wants to. Everybody just sits there and whines about random shit. You go to a breach, you fight somebody one time, and they'll sit there just arguing about who won the fight. Like, I don't care. Just gear back up and go. I mean, look, Apache is very good at the video game. I don't deny him that. That being said, though, he has like 200,000 messages in the 45 Discord within 2 months of joining it. How is that possible? How much can you yap? Check the no multi Discord? Dude, don't get me started on that. That Discord is a travesty. It's just Apache freaking out about a chance he got on a fucking DMM where you can spec someone for 100 damage and 1 tick. Awesome video today, by the way. Thank you, sir. I will hopefully have 2 more bangers lined up, and then we're going back to making mediocre videos again. Because then I'm out of banger content. I have another anti-luring video, like anti-luring lurers video, and then after that I have a method that I use to make like 20 bill in 2 months, and after that it's just, I have no more content. After that, I'm dry. Just die on the hardcore Ironman, free video. I'd have to die a cool way, though. We can't just die. Send it? You think I've got a fucking tinderbox on me? Leech? That's me. Don't forget to scab. I already did. How are you use raiding with 2 Smurfs right now? What? This is the streamer treatment right here. I just get to sit here in my piss gear and do no DPS while everybody else just carries me. It's lovely. I will say, on a normal raid, I don't do that bad DPS. On a fucking CM, though, I am. On a CM, I do nothing. What? It would probably help if I equipped my Scuba. I do kind of nuke this thing, though. Lake solos in your gear 4 days into a new Ironman every time, somehow. Lake has the most interesting hardcore content I've ever seen. He makes a new Ironman, and somehow, I don't think I've ever seen any of his Ironmen do anything but CMs. He's always at Chambers. In a way, it's kind of like a testament to how shit this raid is in terms of drops. I love Chambers, but the drop rate here is fucking awful. Is it bad if I like TOA the most? Nah, I actually like TOA more than Tob. I like Chambers and TOA more than what I like Tob. Uh-oh. TOA puzzles make it bad, otherwise it's good. I feel like TOA puzzles are only shit because nothing about this game is like MMO anymore. Everything's just a plugin. I had like 200 TOA, Casey, and I still enjoyed doing the puzzle rooms with my friends without a plugin. But maybe I'm just autistic. I don't know. It was fun just calling out the fucking tiles that you were pressing. It was fun. With friends is the main part. Yeah, I mean, I do think that if you solo any raid, you hate yourself. I don't think it's possible to solo any content on this video game that takes over 30 minutes without just being terminally depressed and alone. Joke's on you, I already was there. Solo Cox is very, very fun when you learn it. Ian, you send a solo chamber and your odds of getting a drop is like 1 in 40. One in 33, I think. They're like 15 minutes. That's fucking ages! Raiding with friends is so much fun, because you at least, like, you see purples, even if they're not your own. I feel like, I don't know. The most fun I have is when I get to see consistent drops. I can't handle just going dry at, like, a raid. So soloing is not really that fun for me. I enjoy having loads of people, because then you get to see other people get a fuck ton of stuff. Like, I don't know, send like a 10-man CM and you're seeing a drop every other raid. If you go 3x for a T-bow, you don't want to see other people get purples anymore? Nah, I reckon you would still be happy for your friends. Tell Bodhi that? Yeah, Bodhi's a different breed. Well, actually, what did Troy even ask me? He asked me if I was splitting. If you want to split, I can split. If you don't want me to split, I don't mind not. I feel like you guys would make more money without splitting. So, yeah, split. All right, I'm down for that. That just means more money for me, to be honest. I'm getting the least points, so... I got very lucky in raids. 3 shadows and 160 KC and a T-bow, pet dust and Kodia and 400 and 240ish. Damn. I still think my Bronzeman account is the most spooned account I will ever play, to be honest. I got T-bow, Ancestral Hat, both pros, and 25 Cox KC. And then I got a shadow on my second KC after dying 4 times in like a 220 TOA. Like, that account's log is so fucking stupid. I hope you go dry. Why? Wait, I need my Scobo. Fuck. Actually, I'll just get it later. I'll get it in the thieving room. Can I call dibs on the Major by any chance? I like this guy, because I actually do damage to him. Solo CM and Inferno are the two best pieces of content in the game. Maybe I really am just depressed. This game, to me, is only fun if you play it with other people. I think this game is shit as a solo experience. Inferno is the worst content ever? I like Inferno. I do not mind an Inferno. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro wishes the hard mode care was multi so bad? I do. Inferno is awful content? It is pretty long, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of how long it is. Don't worry, Beast, I got you. I'll help you, buddy. You're welcome. What would they do without me? I'm about to go 600 dry on getting the altar ring from Wardovis. Yeah. And if you could do that with your friends, I reckon you would have a way happier time. I feel like most things they make now are kind of solo-focused, to be honest. Which is pretty cringe. But we are getting Raids 4 this year. It's going to be a big pog. I wonder what new best in slot we're going to get. New best in slot cock ring, maybe? Since we can't get a new weapon. The Guffix butt plug? Yeah. I genuinely am very curious on what the fuck they're going to do. I was reading the Chambers wiki page the other day. Do you guys remember how many shit rewards was going to come out of Chambers? Like, we were going to get, like, I guess, effectively trinkets, and we were going to get so much other shit as well. There were so many things on that reward blog. You were going to have, like, different trinkets that gave you different effects from raids, and you were going to get new best-in-slot range armor, new best-in-slot mage armor, new best-in-slot melee armor, mega rares, like the T-bow, new weapons, and it's so much shit was in that blog. Also, watch me not do a singular point of damage to this thing, by the way. Come on, prayer and hands. I'm doing my part. I hit! Anyone see that? Come on, give me a prayer point. Oh my god, I had a 14! I've done 16 damage to the portal. This is a new PR. 16 damage, baby. Look at that. You're all jealous. I actually don't understand why you don't do any damage to Vesp. I don't know what the fuck I meant to hit him with. He just outright crossbowed the bug? I'm not gonna lie, I just assumed that was intentional. That might have been a misclick. Alright, fellas, who's hitting it? Thank you. Don't question mark it, you want me to fucking hit it! I didn't CCB the bug. They are lying? No. I definitely saw Vesp hit. Maybe not, actually. You know what? I don't fucking know. Lies and slander? Well, I'm yoinking the points, buddy. Thank you. What the fuck do we have now? Guardians, Vasa, Mystics. I need a salve. That's what I need. And my hammer. Yes. I love getting the e-girl treatment in Rage, bro. But! I tell you what, watch this. This is where my 94 mining pogs the fuck off, man. We're about to go nuclear. Wow. And I took 28 damage. Hello? Why is he doing that to me? Thank you. Can someone actually explain why he hits me? I never really understood the Guardian. Why are you hitting me? Do I need to wait extra long? He doesn't hit you if you don't hit him. Hope that helps. Thank you. Wait for his HP bar to go? No, you're definitely not meant to wait that long. Not a chance. I don't believe that. Twins, I see that you have Radiant Oathplate and Blood Torva, but no 3rd Age pickaxe. What's up with that beast? Don't go in, don't worry. I'll sit on the outside like a good little boy. Give me 5 mil and I'll get one. Oh, kind of a cheap price. Maybe one of these days I'll liquidate my bank and buy a fucking 3rd Age pickaxe and whatever else is rare on this video game. I didn't even make it. Full Druidic and a 3rd Age pickaxe would be top tier E-dating gear, not gonna lie. Yeah, but the thing that pisses me off about the 3rd Age is the fact that it's only expensive because people, like, inflated it. It wasn't expensive before. There was just, like, there was one year where there was a 3rd Age craze. Like, some merchant clan just pumped the fuck out of it. I don't think I was meant to loot that. I'm kind of surprised that you have this many points. Is this a lot of points? Bikers bought a fuck ton of them when he had 1 trill. Is it really just bikers getting banned that drove them up so high, though? You mean the bikers group of people? It wasn't just him that drove that price up, was it? He had like 40 of them. Yeah, but when bikers had 40, they weren't that expensive, were they? Or maybe they were. I don't fucking know. I just remember 3rd Age axe used to be like 200 or 300 mil. The pickaxe was a little bit higher, about double that. I don't see how they just 10x'd out of nowhere. And then, not only that, every 3rd Age item all of a sudden just 10x'd. Because all of his stream team collected them all? Why do I... Maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It does almost seem hard to believe, though. Isn't it just risk finders like Odablock and others holding multiple, causing it to spike? I'd like to say yes, but I don't think so, no. I just remember all of the third age items going up like crazy, but I think that might have just been market panic as well. Because once the third age pickaxe hit max cash, all of a sudden, it just went to like 10 bill in the span of a month. As soon as any item goes to max cash and it is now no longer in the hands of the GE and the average player, everything always goes so fast up. It's like party hats on RuneScape 3. Party hats on RuneScape 3 probably wouldn't be nearly as expensive if the average player could just buy them on the GE. Rather than having to go to some shady guy standing in World 302. You can buy them now on GE? Alright, I take it back. Hold on, wait. If you can buy party hats on GE on RuneScape 3 now, does that mean that they went down? They just removed the GE limit. You can spend 50 bill. Blue went to 300 bill at some point, and now it's 95 to 100. So it did go down. I don't know if it was specifically because of that, though. Kind of hard to say, I guess. Alright, I'm ready. To be fair, I stopped looking at prices when I dumped all of my party hats. I'd like to say that party hats were a good investment, but a part of me kind of feels like party hats just went up around the same price that, you know, the other thing, like inflation happened, I guess. I swear RuneScape 3 rares went up at a steady rate, but then also the GP crashed so hard that I'm not really sure if it was that profitable of an investment. Like, the swap rate from old school to RS3 is still ridiculous. Party hats were a better investment than physical gold? Is that true, though? I find that very, very hard to believe. Because you gotta think, when party hats were cheap on RuneScape, well, I say cheap, but when they were like a bill, GP was also way more expensive. Oh! Thing is, Westy, imagine if GP was still mega expensive, PKing would be super dead. What, like it is right now? Sorry. I think if GP was still expensive, more people would still... If GP was still expensive, I don't think necessarily more people would PK. I think the same amount of people would still be around, but they would just PK on less risk, I guess. Nowadays, PKing in like a 300 mil set isn't really that rare. A lot of people do it, to be honest. You see so many people like, well, 3 or 4 alter in like 500, 300 mil sets now, compared to a couple of years back. Back then it was like $1.50 or some shit, no? Now, I don't know what the GP rates were pre-OC. I think they were pretty bad pre-OC as well. But they weren't nearly as bad as they are now. I remember buying Dragon Claws from someone in my school for 10 euros. I think you got scammed. I swear Dragon Claws were worth nothing pre-OC. They were like 30 mil? Were they that expensive? I PK'd a pair of Dragon Claws when I was a kid, and I swear they were like 10. I spent my birthday money on an Armadillo battle staff. You guys are all RWT, and you should be ashamed. Run on portals? Oh, wait, that's not to me. Never mind. I forgot I'm camping Milliand. Why is it not over? Send a hammer, Casper? Sorry, I've been brewing down. I've been waiting for my stats to go. I had a 0. Ow! I still remember getting lured for a red party out because of the trade limit, having to... Oh, I don't know what happened. Why am I nearly dead? Having to drop trade in the red portal? Wait, so how did you get lured? Were you just trying to sell it and somebody fucking killed you? He had a clan. Oh. Damn. I remember that trade limit. I swear your trade limit was like 25k unless you did every quest in the game, in which case it was like 300k. Mint cakes were the new currency? Yeah, but weren't mint cakes some form of scam? Or maybe they weren't? I don't know. I do remember the mint cake era. I just don't remember what the fuck we did with them. The G-Mauler that tried to kill you at Feldip, was his name Nios? Yes. Why? Okay, just ran into him? Wait, is this account like 84 strength, by the way? If it is, then yeah, it's the same guy. 102 combat, 84 strength. Yeah, it's the same guy. Mr. Bill, good morning, sir. How are you today? I'm doing splendid, my man. What about yourself? Good luck. Thank you. Purple for me. One of these days. I feel a spoon coming. It's gonna come, man. Have you started Doom? I haven't started Doom, no. I was practicing it on my main, and I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty scary. I think if I do Doom, I will die. Like, I feel like Doom is just a piece of content where, you can't really do it for like 2000 KC without dying. And if you're only doing the low waves, that is kind of what you're gonna be there for. I'm sick as hell, about to chill in bed and watching Westham. Wait, when you say sick as hell, do you mean that you're actually sick, or are you doing sick? Just do 1 to 7s, it's free? Okay. You guys are so delusional, by the way. I understand that 1 to 7 is doable, and it's not as hard as doing 1 to 8. That's not to say that it's free, though. Like, there are so many mechanics in wave, like, 5 and above where you can easily die, and everyone in my chat keeps pretending and talking as if it's impossible. Like, it's not as easy as you guys make it out to be. And Twins is dead. I'm actually sick. I have a strep throat. Oh, I'm sorry, man. My throat's been killing me as well, but I don't know why. I don't think I'm sick. I think it's just... honestly, I don't know what is going on with my throat. It hurts right now, and I could not tell you why. It's been hurting for, like, the past 4 days. I think I'm just overusing it. I'm not sure. Don't forget that most people here don't touch grass, Westham. My homie had the same issue. Had to stop sucking so much dick. Okay, man. West, if I'm honest, I have a lot of things you can do, which will make most of your runs at Doom almost impossible to die, apart from the prayers. But the prayers are the scary part, though. The prayers are the things where, like, if you fuck up and it actually hits you big, back to back to back, you're dead. And you don't have that much time to teleport out. We're talking about, like, a tick or two. Did I just yoink that? I'm so sorry, Troy. I just robbed you in broad daylight. Saltwater gargoyle, it will help. I like how you're so criminally addicted to RuneScape, you forgot that gargle was the word, and you just said gargoyle. I'm not gonna gurgle salt water. We're gonna kill gargoyle in salt water. You motherfucker, it's not 2008 anymore. You don't need to scam my supplies. I do, though, because I'm a, you know, I'm a streamer. When I go into this room, if I see someone kill a scavenger, I am immediately DDing on top of it so that I can snag the loot pile. Do you ever search something and you instinctively write OSRS at the end? Oh, 100%. I do that all the time. I think I'm pretty sure I even did it like the other day when I was just Googling, you know, the current events of the world, and I was like, Iran, US, OSRS. Never not faded. Thank you very, very much for the 70 months, sir. Damn, I did no damage to that. How to tell if I'm pregnant, OSRS, yeah. I wonder, you know, what are those things that you get in the back of your throat sometimes called? The white stuff. I think they're white. Semen? No, I'm not talking about semen, man. Grow up. How is he... Tonsil stones, yeah. Can those make your throat hurt? Uh-oh. Yeah. I think I might have that. I'm not sure, though. That's just my current guess. You might want to get your tonsils removed if you get it often. I don't get it often. I haven't had one in fucking years. I'm just guessing that I have one right now. It means that you need to brush your teeth more. I'm just a twice-a-day brusher. I brush my teeth in the morning and in the night. I never really got used to the whole brushing your teeth after dinner. Do you scrub your tongue? I do indeed scrub my tongue. I have a tongue scraper. A lot of people don't even do it once a day. I feel like your teeth feel dirty after, like, a full day. I don't know how you can go to bed without brushing your teeth, to be honest. Because they just... You feel, like, the build-up on them. It's kind of nasty. Welcome to depression. Hold on. Yeah. Well, actually, let's do a poll in the Twitch chat. I'm sorry, Kick Chatters, you guys are being left out on this one again. Do you gag when you brush your tongue? What? No. I have an insane gag reflex, bro. I have a lot of practice. Alright, fellas, vote in the poll. You have 1 minute. Vote in the poll. I respect the one guy that voted 3 times a day. Where's 0? Alright, man. You know what? 18 people have voted that they only brush once a day. But now I'm curious. Where the fuck are you... When are you brushing, then? Are you just brushing when you wake up? Are you brushing before bed and then just calling it there? Surely the morning? Yeah, probably the morning, right? In the small moment where I feel like I can get my life together. I tell you what, I keep convincing myself that I need to floss. And then I floss for like 2 months, and then I fall out of the habit and never pick it back up. Like, I reckon every single year I have a period where I floss my teeth for about, 2 months, and then I just give up for some reason. I don't know why. I can never stick to it. Do you use a water flosser? No, I don't have one of those fancy machines that just blasts your teeth with water. Water flosser is the most OP tech of all time. Is it really that good? Right after the dentist, I'm not gonna lie, I have not been to the dentist in a long time. I think my free dental care ran out, like, last year or something. No, probably longer than that. I haven't been since I had free dental care. Hello, good morning, baby. Do you have a butler to floss your teeth for you? Yeah. If you give me 5 primes, he'll come and floss my teeth right now. And he will cook me dinner. Free dental stops at 18 in New Zealand. Damn, that's kind of early, actually. I CBA regular flossing, but with a water flosser, it's a game changer. Is there really... What do? Do you just fill it up with water and then it just blasts your teeth? Is that it? I wonder, how much are they? Uh... Who are we raiding with? Right now, I have Twins and I have Troy in the raid. I put a 50-50 of water and mouthwash in my water flosser, and it's nice. I swear, Listerine. It must be so bad for you. Like, it must be so bad for you. But goddamn, does it make your teeth feel good. I don't know how to explain it. I love that pain that you get. It makes you feel like you just nuked your teeth. It's not bad for you. I'm pretty sure Listerine is not great for you. Like, rinsing your mouth with alcohol has never been a good thing. It kills all of the beneficial bacteria along with the bad, yeah. Pretty sure all mouthwash nowadays don't use alcohol anymore. Hold on, if you got like old Listerine then that had alcohol in it, could I just get hammered off of that? Would that be Pog? Every time we used the Listerine, we were in this mutual pain of breathing in and out because it's so spicy. Yeah, but it's a nice feeling. I always buy the Flux, though. I don't know if that's a Swedish brand. Probably not, but I always buy Flux. And that one doesn't really give you that spicy sensation. Crazy that people think it still contains it when kids use it? Why would that be crazy? Didn't we just breathe in asbestos for fun a couple of years back? Hardly that crazy of a concept, no? Asbestos is fine? Yeah, fuck it. Go sniff some lead as well. Lick some lead paintings. You won't know until you're near your death anyway. Yeah, yeah. What is going to be the next big thing? You know, we've had asbestos, we've had lead, we had the PFOAs. But what's the next big thing? Vapes? No, don't say that, because I use vapes. You can't take away my cotton candy flavored air. The COVID vaccine. Oh, drop the fucking tinfoil hat, bro. 2-dose overload, please. Oh, my bad. How piff is a vape, though? Yeah, I know, right? It's like they took cigarettes, made them gay-looking, but made them taste so good. Vapes are worse than cigarettes, you know that, right? I have never heard a doctor ever agree with that. Oh, why am I hitting the bug? Yeah, but smoking is so much cooler than vaping. See, that I agree with. Smoking a cigarette actually makes you look cool. It does make you stink like shit, though. But a vape flavor is just... It's so delicious, bro. There are like 5 different types of metals in vape. Okay, can we agree on something right fucking now? None of you have any fucking idea what are in vapes or what are in cigarettes. If you Google what's in them right now, you will get 7,000 different types of chemicals and substances, and you won't know jack shit about it. So ask a fucking doctor, what's better for me? Vaping or smoking cigarettes? They'll tell you vaping's bad, but it's better than cigarettes, and just stick with that. You are not some fucking expert on the topic. Shut your mouth and listen to what the other people say. How about that? Both bad? Both are bad. That is true. You won't find anything with nicotine in it that is good for you. Like, you're kind of just... You're trading one bad thing for a different bad thing. And you might be trading one bad thing for a slightly less bad thing, but they're still bad for you. It's like I dropped smoking cigarettes to go to snus instead, and snus is less dangerous than a cigarette. That being said, it is not good for me. It is still very bad for me. No more snooze? All right, fine. I'll quit snooze right now. I'll never do it again. I'll just vape instead. Have you tried a hookah? Yeah, my dad was into those when I was a kid, and I actually liked them quite a bit, but I was like 10 back then, so obviously I didn't, you know, I wasn't allowed to just do it whenever. My dad was a big fan of hookers too. That's not what we said. When the fuck did the internet just become like this place of like, it doesn't matter if something is the truth, everyone will still have their own Facebook researched opinion on it. You could go on the fucking internet nowadays and say that coal is bad, and some dumb cunt will say that it's good. What the fuck brought us to this point? Cola has health benefit? No, not Coca-Cola. Coal. Like, coal as an energy source. Can't do blast furnace without it. Ever heard of medicinal coal? Checkmate. I actually haven't. Are we talking about, what the fuck is it called? The thing that you swallow? To be fair, if without coal we would still be in the Stone Age, so we can't hate on it too much. Yes. I'm not saying anything about that, but it's like, you know, we used to run everything off of steam engines, if you remember those. And just because we used to do something doesn't mean that we didn't invent a better method. Do you get what I mean? Like, we have better shit now. You don't have to run a train with steam anymore. It's fine. We don't have to revert to something just because it worked before. The human mind has been conditioned to, at this point, to just believe that everything that is old is just better. I don't like change. Put some asbestos in your cigarette filter then, coward. You think the US will allow everyone to use nuclear energy? Doesn't that? We don't only have nuclear energy as an alternative. There's so many different kinds now. This generation's asbestos is the woke mind virus. I've been infected by it. I took the COVID vaccine. I'm woke now. It's over for me. All those damn scientists making me a liberal. When we will get, when are we gonna get oh my god, genetically modified cat girls? Honestly, 2 more years. AI is gonna make it happen. Don't worry, Beast. We are so close. People are already falling in love with ChatGPT. We are so close. So you've put a tracker in your arm? Yeah. The government's tracking me. They can see me playing Runescape for 16 hours a day and then going to bed. Is that a promise, please? Honestly, it might as well be. Do you guys not remember that day where we went through the Reddit where people are actually falling in love with AI chatbots? Honestly, that was the best subreddit I have ever seen, I think. Fucking hilarious watching somebody have a breakdown because ChatGPT got an update, so it forgot that it was in a relationship with the person. Mr. Ham, are you accepting any song requests? You know what, Daddy's Wallet? I will let you have one, but nobody else will have one. Was it by Dino by any chance? Oh, come on. The best one is Kitchen Insults. I love the Kitchen Incel subreddit. So good. It's a good thing that you linked this song now, because I can just hear Oda singing in my head. This feels like it would be racist. I don't know. Is he going to sling the hard R in this? It's a Disney song? Wouldn't that just make it a guarantee? Disney was not exactly the best back in the day. Wait! Oh, wait, no, I'm fine, actually. I have a prayer in it, I'm fine. You guys gotta look up old Disney. The original stories to, like, Snow White and stuff are so fucked, aren't they? I swear Wait, actually, is Snow White No, it's not Snow White. Which one was asleep? Was that the Sleeping Beauty? Is that literally what the princess was called? Maybe. She wasn't woken up by a kiss in the original book, I think. I swear she was... You know... He fucked her? Yeah. I'm pretty sure in Snow White, in the original book, he fucks her while she's dead. I might need to actually look that up. I think that was the original story. Someone Google that for me. I'm pretty sure that is true. The original Disney books are fucking nightmare material. Uh-oh. My bad, Beast. Hold on. Let's see. How did Snow White get woken up in the original book? Ah! It was Sleeping Beauty? Oh, it wasn't Snow White? Wait. Oh, okay, hold on. In the original version... Oh, God damn it, this is a terrible time to be doing a long read. In the original version of Sleeping Beauty, the princess does not wake up from the princess kiss. Instead, she is awakened when one of her twin children sucks the enchanted flax splinter out of her finger. This occurs after the king, who finds her asleep unknowingly, has sexual relations with her while she is in a coma-like state, and she gives birth to two twins, sun and moon. There's some lore for you. What Twitch emote properly conveys how I feel about that? I got you. So she wasn't dead, she was in a coma? I don't think that made it any better, to be honest. That's enough weirdness for me today. I'm going to Dinos. Peace, champ. I'll see you in 5 minutes. To be honest, you can't even blame me. I just gave you guys the information. You said that Disney was wholesome, and I said no, the fuck it wasn't. Not back in the day. That wasn't Disney, brother? Okay, listen. Maybe not. Maybe not. But it was based off of that story. I don't think there's anything in the original versions of those books that is wholesome, really. Whoa! Old folk tales are always altered over time. It's human tradition. You know, Scandinavia used to have a lot of cool lore, and then we kind of abandoned, like, the whole... everyone knows the Vikings, right? Like, everyone knows the Vikings, and everyone likes the Vikings. You know, we had some cool history when it came to that. And then the Nordic countries kind of just abandoned all of that, and we instead started believing in trolls. I think... Is it Iceland where during Christmas you are meant to leave a shoe on the window, and then for 13 days there is 12 different trolls that will come and put something in the shoe, or like go into your bedroom and scare you depending on if you've been naughty or nice. And there's also a giant cat that I think comes and eats you if you've been bad. This might be a stretch, but do we have any Icelandic people in the chat? Someone confirm. It's true. If I have someone from Iceland, can someone please tell me what the trolls' roles are? They all do different shit, but I can't remember what. Sweden and Norway and Denmark are all kind of the same as well. We all have, like, some version of, like, if you're a bad kid, a troll will take you out into the woods and eat you. Oh no! Bro, I got so excited, followed by pure rage. Fuck! Oh, I was so happy for all about fucking 2 milliseconds. Oh. The worst part is Valley also got an ancestral top today. We both got a dupe ancestral top. No! Oh my god. It went from a good scream to a bad one. Of, like, if you're... Dude, how? How am I... Can I just get a dex? Give me a prayer scroll, man. What the fuck is this? What? Oh my god. Oh no, I just got 140 mil. Where? I don't give a fuck about 140 mil on the hardcore. I'm not poor like you guys. Sorry. I had an S. Hold on, Troy and Twins, how much do I owe you guys? Like 40... no? 300 mil each? What? Get the fuck out of here. Giveaway for the dupe, kick only? Oh, dude, I got you. How much are all of your banks worth? Anywhere from 60 to 70 bill. 44 mil each, I think that's fine by me. Dude, I can't believe I've got 3 ancestral. Why couldn't it be legs? Why couldn't it be legs? No, man. No. I'm so unlucky. I'm so fucking unlucky. It's so sad. You did just say that you were more likely to get a dupe? That is true. I cursed myself. What's your KC, Westy? 14? And then like 140 regulars, I think. Nice anti-learning video, Westy. Thank you. Lucky? No, we can't say that that's lucky. Getting a duplicate? Wow, I'm so unlucky. Can we at least feel a little bit bad for me? I will accept one, I'm so sorry, man. No? Oh, okay. You have more dupes than cow kills? Alright, man. I will feel bad when you kill the hard cow. No, fuck that cow. I'm not even gonna read what Troy said because it's very mean and rude. You think that you can kill that scab without me snagging the loot? Give me that. Thank you. Beautiful. He tried to steal my loot. Didn't work. Too fast. God damn it, man. Oh, surely I just get a back-to-backer and I get a T-Bow, right? Streamer RNG, please. Come on. How does the one with the least points get the drop? Why did you guys agree to split with me? Good morning, Mr. Story. You get a Dinny B now? A Dinny B is sick! What do you mean? Because I know that you're a spoon fuck. Twink RNG. Alright, man. Whatever, bro. You know what we need? We need a twisted kit. I've done 14 chambers and no twisted kit. What is that? Unbelievable. KCCM? I can't even see that. I don't know what you have to have on to see that. Oh, wait, it worked. Wait, no, I have to dump. Please, let me dump. Yay. I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Wow. I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? Wow. This is such a banger, bro. Come on, man. Just let me get a T-bow so I can skip the bofa. It's not even a big ask. By the way, actually, Sea Engineer, since you're here, how long does it take to get a Dragon Hunter 1 from Huey? You have 200 KC. How long did that take you? I feel like Huey, you can surely do like 100 KC in a day. Depends if you're lucky. Well, yeah, of course it depends if you're lucky. But, like, what does it take? Is it like a fast boss? You can be carried there as well? Yes! I love being carried! Took me 1.2k KC for the what? What? Can be carried, but it lowers your chance of loot. Yeah, but at Huey, I think Blood Moon is actually really good, right? So I should do decent DPS. Whoa! Do I hear a doorbell ringing, or is that in the song? They are in your walls. It's over for me. I think in your setup, it should be less than 20 hours. Oh, we're so bing chilling then. What's your plans on the hardcore then, C? I see that you're online right now. What are you doing up right now? You up to anything fun and dangerous? I'm not going to tell you and your 1k viewers. Look, I'm flattered, but we don't even have half of that. The view bot broke today? Yeah. So sad, man. Just know, Sea Engineer, one of these days, you may not see me right now. You may not have seen me for months. But one of these days, I'll be there. And it's fucking over for you, buddy. To be honest, I don't even want to go for Sea Engineer. I want to get Lemoy. I want to get the hardcore trifecta. Are you still AFKing Sean that Barrow's naked? Don't worry about it. How about that? Mr. Tiger, good morning, man. You wouldn't go do Barrows after you've said that you're gonna do Barrows. I'm not an idiot. Aaron, thank you very much for the 41 months, man. Best song to exist? It's a very good song. I don't know about the best song to ever exist. He was AFK there early in the stream. Look, you don't know if I'm at Barrows. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. You will never know. And that's the best part. Maybe I'm there right now, Sea Engineer. You'll never know. Until it's too late. Maybe I am. Yeah. Maybe he is. Wait, fuck, we started. I just saw you log in on another account. No, you did not. Ancestral with that wand is hella goofy. Look, man, I'm not 87 Slayer yet. And I'm too much of a bitch to go do Doom. Doom kind of scared me. I am tempted to just send, like, wave 1 to 4, though. Send Tob, then? What the fuck are you gonna get from Tob? I'm not gonna get... Oh, wait, no, you get Sanguinesti, don't you? $20-hour Slayer stream? I swear Slayer is so piss slow. Even if you did it for 20 hours, I would not have 87. Such a dead item that you forgot it existed? I mean, the Sanguinesti is definitely dead content. I think everybody agrees on that. He'll do 20 hours of dying to a demonic cow, but not Slayer? My bad. Do you have to be on task to kill the non-boss Kraken? No, I don't think so. Oh my god, we killed them all at the same time! Am I being a piece of shit for just hoovering up every piece of loot in this raid? Yes, you do. Kraken's a task only. Oh. 2-dose overload, please? Wait, I'll drop it right here. How bad? Now you keep leeching, bro? What do you mean I keep leeching? I got a drop for them. They made money off of me. Tom, thank you very much for the 9 months, sir. Congratulations on the child. Is it a boy or a girl? You could have pulled a T-bow, helped them out there, man. Splitting a T-bow wouldn't even be that bad. Actually, how much is a T-bow now? Is it the most expensive Mega Rare still? 1.6. Is that more than a scythe? Damn, why is the T-bow so expensive? I swear that thing was below a bill. Why the fuck did it go back up? A lot you guys say that I'm leeching, but watch how much DPS I'm about to do to this boss. Get fucking ready. Prepare. You're about to see some crazy shit right here. Look at that. 15 damage? Well, actually, I'm hitting. 20? Wait, I'm actually hitting. 29? I don't know if I prayer announced. I did. Wait, why am I doing DPS? Wait, I'm hitting. Nah. Wait, that's crazy, no? Remember, hit 2 tiles and all. Oh, yeah. I had that tile marked. I don't know why it disappeared. That was the most I've ever hit on Vespula, by the way. Usually when I go in there, I'm lucky if I see even 5 damage out of my Scobo. Is there a reason why you have a Warped Scepter? Yeah, I don't have anything fucking better. Do you go into an Ironman stream and ask him why he has an Eye of Ayak rather than a Shadow as well? I'm fucking shit, man. Don't worry, though. Tomorrow, you're going to see me start the stream with a Dragon Hunter wand in my inventory. And then it's over. Won't see you start the stream with good Brutus slippers, though. You're not funny. I thought you would have a Trident, since it's a pretty low requirement. 87 fucking Slayer is not a low requirement! That's like a month of grinding! Oh, I don't have pickaxe. My grandma's wondering why the femboy on the TV is yelling. How could she possibly know that I'm a femboy? I've seen Alfie do it in a week. Don't compare me to Alfie. That's not fair. Let's be honest, even if he did grind the Trident, he would get flamed for not having a Magic Fang. If I have a Trident, though, grinding a Magic Fang wouldn't be that bad. Unless it would be, I don't know. What is it? It's like a 1 in 250, I think. Which I guess that could be kind of shit, actually. I heard that Twin Flame is great for Zolra, but personally, I don't know. Twin Flame is meh as fuck, I'm pretty sure. My Zolra kills take like 2.5 minutes to 2 minutes. That's not very great. Honestly, the Zolra kills are so depressing. I have the blowpipe, but getting that thing, I don't know. I did like 10 KC a day whenever I could be asked. Grinding Zolra is only fun if you have good DPS. If you have shit DPS, it's not fun. It's just miserable. If you got Slayer tasks for all the Shaman kills that you did, you would be 90 Slayer. Okay, what's your point? That's like saying if you did Slayer, you would have higher Slayer. I'm glad I got the tans on 53. You know what makes me sad is that as a content creator, I actually try not to abuse bugs because I always think I'm going to get banned for them, but then no one ever gets banned for them. Like, we all remember when Flames of Zami just nuked Zolra, right? I wish I abused the fuck out of that. I should have gotten my free Wyvern from Oziak as well. I was pissed that they removed it, to be honest. Which part? Oziak handing out free ancient wyverns or the Zulra flames? Didn't you get banned once for bug abusing? I did! I did! I got banned because we used an ancient god sword and PJ'd with it. Wait, what happened? Damn it. I don't remember. Does anyone remember what command it is? I feel like I can't explain it without a clip. You had a video on your channel, didn't you? Yeah, I did, but... Where... I don't remember when I uploaded it, though. Hold on, I'm looking for it. I was told that you get free cookies in it. What type of cookie do you want, Beast? I got you. I can't fucking find it. I swear every time I look for this clip, I can never find it. It was when the ancient god sword was like... Oh, wait, I found it, I found it. Okay, this is what I got banned for. I got banned for this. Does anybody understand what happened, or no? That I got banned for that kill, by the way. I PK'd him for... How much did I get? It doesn't even say... What? No. No, 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 no. Take me back. Like, so, the bug here is... yeah, I got 400k. That's what I got banned for. The bug here was that... at this point in the wilderness, you could PJ someone if they didn't hit back. No, wait. Yeah. So at this point in the wilderness, you could PJ, but you weren't meant to be able to do it this quickly. So Ancient Godsword has the 25 damage effect, right? And the way that this works is I Ancient Godsword him, and now Pip has to wait 3 seconds before he can PJ the Chin Hunter, right? So Pip has to wait 3 seconds before Darok axing here. And now, when the 25 procs, it counts as my hit. So it puts me back in combat with the guy. So I didn't have to wait those 3 seconds. I could just instantly hit him. So instead of me having to wait, it's Pip PJs it, and then I immediately hit him after that, once the 25 procs. And that was bug abuse, and I got a 2-week ban for that. So did Pip, I think. Pip also copped the ban. I think the best part about that was I didn't even get... I didn't even get banned for like 2 months, but then Lagnarium and Panic made a video about it, and everyone just went haywire, and then I got banned. Because if they were gonna ban Panic and Lagnarium, they also had to ban me. Did you see Pip's finger at? Oh my god. Ah, do I want to do this to my boy? Yeah, I do want to do this to my boy. If you haven't watched Pip's video, it is so good. If it would let me play it, that is. It's so good. Scottish, thank you very, very much for the 16 months. The perfect fit guarantee in question. Oh, he got done so dirty, bro. Oh, it's so funny. You know, honestly, the most shocking part is that the sponsor approved that rather than sending him a new ring that actually fits. Is my overload out? I can't tell. What? What? Why? Why did you do that for? You banned him first? Oh, fair play. Never mind. Poor Pip as well. Bro, the YouTube comments are fucking cooking him on that. Like, I don't even think anyone's commenting about the video. It's just talking about the ring. What? Why have you placed a bomb right there? You've gone full-blown PVM now? I have, man. That is genius marketing, to be honest. I don't think it's genius marketing to sponsor somebody and then their fucking finger looks like it's gonna fall off while it's wearing your ring. Very funny, though. $250 for a ring with dinosaur bones seems hella cheap. Wait, what? It has dinosaur bones in it? What does that mean? That's a Capachungus, I reckon. There's no way they got dinosaur bones in those things. It said it in the advert. Do your ears work? You think I listened to the actual ad? Marketing schemes don't work on me because my brain doesn't even listen to them anymore. Surely Pip knew it almost fell off? See, the funny thing is, I spoke to Pip, and I don't think Pip understood that, like... obviously, he knew that his finger being red wasn't great, but he didn't think there was anything, like, too dangerous about it. It's a good thing no company has ever lied in marketing. What was that one company that everyone freaked the fuck out about because they were selling like plots of land, but like really tiny pieces so that you could call yourself a lord legally or something like that? Huel? No, it's not them. It was really popular in the RuneScape community. Everyone got sponsored by them. I can't remember the fucking name, though. Something Heritage. Yeah! Established titles! That's the one! That's the one! You would pay, like, a small amount of money. Like, you'd pay, like, $200 and you'd get, like, a certificate that you're a lord now or something like that. But it was actually just a load of waffle. Wasn't it pure BS? Yeah, I think so. Same scheme as the naming star? As the what now? What the fuck is the naming star? I haven't heard about that. Have I heard about that? That sponsor might have slipped by without me seeing it. Pay us a certain amount of money and you can name a star. Oh, I don't remember that. Was that in the RuneScape community? People were getting those? No, but it's an ancient scheme. I see. I don't know. That's not that surprising, I guess. There is so many weird sponsor offers that you get as a content creator. Especially when you're like a small to medium-sized content creator. Like, when you're at my size, you do kind of just get either Manscaped, Raid Shadow Legends, maybe Ridge. What else? You get, like, some occasional protein powder thing. And then it's just a bunch of crap, really. I'm sick of hearing about AG1, not gonna lie. I've never had an AG1 sponsor. Wait, hold on. That was his last raid. That was his last raid. Let me pay him out. Let me pay him out. Troy is done? Yeah. Troy and Twins, come to GE in the same world, and I got you on the split. Have you ever been offered a sex toy sponsor? No, only Colonello and... Damn it, someone else got it. It was Colonello and someone else that got the sex toy sponsor. You want me to find another? Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Don't have to keep raiding. What purple did we get? We got a dupe ancestral top. I forgot I had a fucking plugin on where I can't accept. Elliot as well? Oh shit, did Elliot get it? Wait, I think Ian might want to do Huey. Baby, are you online? Or are we still bedrotting? Also, I don't even know what you bring to Huey. What the hell do you bring to Huey? I'm up. Do you want to do Huey? Crush weapon. Is that it? I just bring this. Blood Moon and a Spec Web. Do I bring... What's better, Burning Claws or a Dragon Warhammer? Burning Claws. Everyone's saying Burning Claws. Okay, is there anything I have to be aware of, or can I just blind send it and not die? Blind send it? Alright. I'll bring a couple of combo food things. Let's see. How the fuck do I get there? If you die at Huey, you ain't making it far anyways. But listen, if you're going blind to any... Imagine that, right? That's what I'm saying. If you die to Vorkath, you're not making it far anyway. If you go blind into Vorkath and you get fucking nuked, what then? What if Huey just has a, I don't know, mechanic where he drills you in the arsehole with his tail and you just get one shot? I don't know. I'm going in blind. Watch a video, I CBA explain it. That's fine. I'm sure I can figure it out. It's not that kind of fantasy game. You say that, but we just had a quest where you supposedly drink bull sperm. It wasn't actually bull sperm, but they made you think it was. Is this Huey? No, that's just a bird. Is that Huey? I think that's Huey. Do you have a pendant of ass? Of ace? Sorry. I don't know why I read ass. My bad. No, I don't. You can teleport there if you have it. Oh, well, I mean, I don't. You get that thing from the boppers, right? From the bopper thingamajingies. It looked like bull semen, that's why I drank it. Nice, man. Speaking of bull semen, actually, why was that such a common thing to be in challenges a while back? You go, was it MTV that had those reality shows where people would do disgusting shit in order to get a woman? I think it was. I swear I remember a show on MTV where some guy drank bull sperm in a challenge in order to get a date with somebody. That was horse semen, no? In Jackass? No, it wasn't Jackass. I'm talking about... There was some MTV show where there was like this woman and then there was like 5 guys and they would all be put through random challenges and shit. It wasn't Fear Factor, no? I swear Fear Factor didn't have any woman as a prize. That was just money. A woman as a prize? Okay, a date with a woman, sorry. Press the javelin thing next to the bank. Enjoy. Wait. The flag. Oh. Okay. You 100% sure that it was MTV? Yeah! At least I think it was. Do you need an explanation or are you good? I think it's fine, right? You guys just... You and Ian are going to pray one thing, and then I pray a different thing. We all pray one thing each. And we hit the boss. And then we hit the tail. Avoid the things on the floor. Alright. Okay, wait. Ian's not coming yet, so do we... What do we do if we're duo? Because we can't pray everything, right? Wasn't the show called Next, where one by one the guys went out of the bus to date the girl and did weird things? Maybe, Sea Engineer. It might have been that. Don't forget the Book of the Dead, Westy. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you need that stupid fucking book in order to summon the Thrall. What type of bullshit is that, bro? You'll need to talk to the NPCs first to be able to go in. Hello. Did you say something? I said hello. Okay. Dude, what is that character, actually? Why does he look like that? Dude, he looks like a Christmas tree decoration. That's you? What do you mean? Isn't there a diary to not need the book? There might be, actually. Don't shame his religious headgear, you motherfucker. Wait, it's a she? Is it? She. No, it's not. Drip or drown and he's walking on water. Right. The female dwarves have beards too? Oh, wait, shit, you're right, they do. Unless this is not... I don't know. Let's see, what's my timer set to here? 8 seconds? What am I going to be praying? I'll pray range. I like that prayer. Just a bunch of Tyrion Lannisters over here, bro. Oh my god, why is my blood moon nearly dead? What's up with that? I haven't even used this fucking set. Where have I even used it? I've intentionally tried not using it as much as I possibly can. -2 mil? I think it's more than that, isn't it? It's like 1.5 mil per piece, no? Okay, phase 1, we hit the tunnels, his tail. Phase 2, we hit Huey until HP, sorry. Phase 3, we hit his tail. Phase 4, we hit Huey plus dodge waves. Sounds good to me. What type of waves are they? Are they like the Dragon Slayer 2 waves, or are they like electricity on the floor type thing? They're ripples on the ground. Okay, yeah, I got it. $15 damage waves? Oh, that's piss. Which one's Tala? Okay. Let me go! Alright. I'm in. Wait, should I pray Millie? I'll pray Millie. What? Wait, why do I see Ian saying thanks for wait? He literally said 20 minutes. You can pray whatever here. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna pray range. I'll pray range. I'll pray range. Range is mine. I'm guessing I avoid that, I think. Wait, red, Millie, green... Oh, wait. Oh, am I meant to pray the falling things? Nah. Oh. Did it not do a lot of damage, I'm guessing? Oh my god, hit the tail! Hit the tail! Oh, they don't even hit me any damage. It hit me a 9. Yeah, that's piss. Why does it look like a fucking bomb is dropping on my head? How many times do we have to kill the tail? What's going on? He's dropping bombs on me, man. This tile is safe? Oh, shit! I'm a genius. I stood on here. Not even on purpose. Oh, well, that was easy. What do we do now? Oh, whee! You only have to kill the tail once, so you just move side until you kill it? Oh. Oh. Shall we go PvP world for blighted supplies, if that's okay? You fucking what? Do you think the DMM weapon scrolls are going to go up in price as time goes on? Yes, I will. I mean, I do. It's safe, I swear to God. Motherfucker, you've had the account for 1,000 years. You can use a prayer bot. Did you invest in any of them? Yes. I don't know. How many did I buy? Let me see. I bought... Where are they? 20... Oh, no. I think this is all I bought. Is this it? I don't know how much all of this is, though. I think they're like 60 mil each or something. I invested a fair bit. What happened to your bank? Why is it 27 mil now? I could not fucking tell you. Every time I log into this account, it's gone up or down 5 mil. I'm pretty sure I have a goblin that's hacked my account and that just slowly siphons GP and then occasionally puts it back so I don't get paranoid. Are we ready? I'm ready. What is this little dweeb doing? I called you. I don't like you. Why am I here? Those scrolls are only 300k in value, but they cost 60 mil? No, some of them, I think the Armageddon ones show up as more than what they're worth. The Armageddon ones are like 130. The new ones are piss cheap, though, in GE value. I can't wait for the next update that makes some heavily inflated items so that I can just go drop them to Revenant bots. Wow, look at that penis. You know what? For a pretty mid-game boss, it looks pretty cool. This boss is pogging as fuck in terms of looks. Grey Mage. Oh. Wait, I'm guessing that was to Ian. What price are you going to sell those scrolls off at? I mean, I'm just going to sell the DMM scrolls in like 8 to 9 months, probably. Whatever price they are at in that time, I'll just sell them for. Could use the Armageddon rug, probably. It's got about 3x the value. Yeah, but how much are they is the question. Because if they're like 40 mil, then you wouldn't even profit dropping those to a bot. I don't know. I think merching with the DMM scrolls should be easy profit. It's just that it requires a lot of patience, right? Like, you can't really paper hand it. It's just one of those things that you can do if you don't mind not having the GP for like a year. Buy a Soul Reaper axe and sit on it until after leagues? Why would the Soul Reaper axe go up, though? It's just a cosmetic kit, no? Why did this song come on? Moo. It's that time again? No, it's not that time again. I don't want to go back to Brutus, bro. He's a piece of shit. Wait, why did I get a loot beam for Earth Runes? What? My perfect streak 0 will be lost. Huh? Pardon me, bro. This boss has beams for all loot? Oh. Wait, so we have loot beams in the game? It's for a CA, don't worry, Eric. Yeah, for the Dragon Hunter wand only being like a 1 in 100 for this. Pretty piss chill. Do not mind that at all. Are we after the wand? The wand would be nice for chambers, yeah. And for just barraging, I guess. It's 1 in 300 personal? Oh, never mind. I knew I couldn't have a nice thing. Nicely done. Who the fuck are you? All this to get a Kodai next raid? If I got a Kodai, I'd have to do Mage Training Arena, and that is effort, man. We ain't doing that. You'll I'll be dead before I go to that piece of shit place. Didn't they fix it? Look, I don't care if they fix it. That place sucks ass. Is Piospam poor or something? Hasn't he had that account forever? Yeah, he has. He's just stingy as fuck. He's got 70 bill on the main game, and he kept asking me for 500k items on DMM. Wait, can someone actually confirm? Does he actually have 3,000 prayer pots on that account, and he wanted to go to a PvP world to use blinded supplies? He wanted for you, apparently? I feel like hopping to a PvP world on a hardcore is probably not a great idea. You're always in an instance here? Hmm. Look, it's not that I don't believe you. I just feel like I've never been here. So jumping straight into PvP wouldn't be a great idea. Whoa! Actually, really good cannonballs, not gonna lie. I've gotten 600 so far. That was kind of pogging off. Ironman has actually gotten so fucking good, bro. I remember when my IRL friend said that he was starting an Ironman, and like, God, I don't even know what year it was. It was like 2015. I swear all there was to do was get D-Skim, Torso, and then go to Whip, and that was all you had. You could do Zolra, and you could do Chambers. Whoa! Like, nowadays, there's so much mid-game content to the point where, like, you're always going to be busy unless you just want to, you know, skip all of it and do nothing but raids. One of my friends has a 2.3k total iron with Torva, Xeric crossbow, 2 mega rares, but he's got Royal Titan prayers. Like, he just skipped all of... pretty much all of everything and just went straight to getting all the OP shit. That's gonna be me. I aspire to be that. Why? I feel like getting the prayers from Chambers is not even that bad. I jumped from a Trident to a Shadow on my Iron, but that is the natural progression unless you want to go do Tob. I guess you can do Eye of Ayak now, but eh. Do you have them, the Royal Titan Prayers? Yeah. Well, I mean, I have Augury, but I also have the Royal Titan Prayers. That's actually me. I had a T-bow before the prayers, still missing Augury, and almost 2.3k total now. That is criminal. Alright, Mr. Huey. I won't mind if you give me the Dragon Hunter one now. I won't be mad. You want a Tome of Earth from this place as well, right? For Chambers, I think? Because then you can nuke it with Earth Blast. I am so good at taking the most damage you possibly can here. I miss Runa's prayers? Yeah, so do I, man. So do I. I genuinely think, though, there is a chance that... Because the Runus powers, I'm pretty sure, were originally proposed to come from while Guthix sleeps, and Raids 4 is going to be a Guthix-themed raid, I think. So maybe? It was DT2, not while Guthix sleeps. Ah, well, there goes my conspiracy theory out the window. My bad. I got nothing then. I still think they might introduce the Runus powers from the new raid. We gotta, we gotta attack individual ones if you want death. Wait. I don't join? The first 3 tunnels, we take each one. Dibs on middle. I don't envy the mod who has to think of rewards from Raids 4. Yeah. People are gonna shit on the rewards that we get from that. I feel like no matter what they come up with, the community is gonna be unhappy. Xeric crossbow would have been a sick mega rare if it wasn't an X drop. I think Xeric crossbow would have been an underwhelming mega rare. Surely we get some new prayers, 13 years of piety being best in slot. Yeah, but I think people are scared of the power creep that comes with new prayers because you get so much extra damage, but I don't know. I don't know, Xeric crossbow's like a monster for PVM speedruns? Well, yeah, I know that, but I feel like it's still... I don't know, a mega rare just guaranteeing a bolt proc? Is that really that good? That doesn't seem that crazy, you know? If you compare that to the Scythe, the Tumikin, and the Twisted Bow... To be honest, we have all of the boots in one. Wouldn't surprise me if we just get like a all-in-one ring. Followed by the all-in-one glove, and the all-in-one helmet, and the all-in-one body, and the all-in-one leg. I wonder if the next Mega Rare will be armor or something? I think they'd probably do one-handed Mega Rares before they do Mega Rare armor, but we'll see. Mega Rare Salamander! Yeah! Now we're talking. You're speaking my language now. Do 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 do. Whoa! Runa's powers was validly dropped. Even the state of it in DMM is just so overpowered that the normal prayer book would simply just be in the grave. Nobody would use the normal prayer book anymore. That's not true. No one used the new prayers in B4 as normal prayers beat them. Yeah, but that's not the same though. Credit, you're thinking of it from a PKing perspective. I think he's thinking of it from a PVM perspective. It's kind of different. If they released the Runas powers, every PVMer would use it, because defense does not matter on this video game. Every single raid we have received, I swear they have always initiated with, you're gonna need a tank roll for this one, like a proper MMO. Followed by the fact that everyone just nukes it with DPS. We don't have the mechanics for that to even work? Yeah, we kind of don't. Tank rolls are just useless in RuneScape, and they probably never will be a thing. My bad, I PK more than PVM? Nah, I mean, you're not wrong from the perspective that you're thinking of, but for the majority of the player base, the Runas powers are overpowered. But for PKers, they're not that crazy. RS3 has tank rolls because of defensive abilities? Yeah, but we're never going to get abilities in old school, so... Or are we? Maybe that's the next step. Rage 4 is going to be a revamped combat system, baby. Let's go. I can't wait. Next hits the person with the lowest mage defense, so the code is definitely there. Yeah, but I feel like they have tried to make stuff where you're ideally going to want a tank roll, but it never ends up working out. It always ends up being that defense doesn't matter because DPS is king. I swear Justy has a special effect for NPCs as well, doesn't it? Where it, like, reduces damage or something? Same thing with the Bulwark, I think? Let's get 9 adamant plate bodies. Zog. Wow. Remember when Cox was being released and everyone thought that there was going to be a tank roll? People thought that there was going to be a tank roll because they said that you would need a tank roll. I didn't even know in what room you were meant to have a tank roll. The pickpocketing room, yeah? does. That's why it's broken at Inferno and Colosseum. You can just cheese that content now. I love cheesing the Inferno and Colosseum. Actually, Colosseum I don't cheese with any defense bonus, but Inferno I definitely do. No one will ever be able to convince me that it's more worth prayer flicking the melee thing in Inferno rather than just freezing him. We have so much fucking mage bonus in the game, you can just freeze that thing all the time and you don't have to care. Who left 11 adamant plate bodies on the floor? Really? So we're just gonna leave 100k worth of alks on the floor? Alright. We're flexing. Thank you. Wasn't Tob impossible / almost impossible to solo on release? I'm pretty sure Tob is still almost impossible to solo. Every time I've watched a solo Tob, it just looks like it's not fun and it's a waste of time. Wait, you can solo it now? They changed mechanics in P3 to help? Oh. Prayer flicking relies on skill. Tanking plus freezing relies on RNG. But it's not RNG if you have confliction gauntlets. You can fucking freeze that Milia in the Inferno and you will never splash. Satisfaction guaranteed, bro. Ham has a point, thank you. I know I have a point. I've done like fucking 12 Infernos now, and I've done it with the same mechanic every time. I see Amelia, he's frozen. He shit on my pages. Yes, you will splash. Listen, buddy. You won't splash in the Inferno. If you are splashing, bring more mage bonus. I'm not flaming you, though. If you want to prayer flick the Milia, go ahead. I'll keep freezing him. It works for me. Do you not use Death Charge, Westham? What's Death Charge? Is that for spec? To be honest, the freeze melee method is kind of goated when you're panicking. That's what I'm saying! If you're sat there, shaking your fucking boots off, almost pissing your pants because you have 4 things attacking you all at the same time, instead of trying to prayer flick the cunt, freeze him, and then you're good. Then he's just gonna sit there like a knob looking at you, doing nothing. I still want to try out that mage tank method for Inferno one day. It looks so pogging when I've seen people do it. It genuinely looks like you could have a blindfold on and do the Inferno. Could I get the song link, Beast? The song should be in the bottom right corner. People are so tilted that that method exists. Why? I swear you could already choose the Inferno with Justy and a T-Bow. Mage tank method's just cheaper, I think. When are we getting the mage equivalent of a Colo and Inferno, though? I find it so fucking funny, by the way. Hardest cape in the game, Inferno. Then you go do the Colosseum for the quiver. And then you're like, I need the new best in slot magic cape. What am I going to do? I'll go whack some fucking magic demons in the wilderness for 2 minutes. Congratulations. You now have the best in slot mage cape. Very good update that was. I remember when the Mage Arena 2 dropped as well. They didn't even have unique designs. They were literally just recolored lesser demons. They just made them blue, green, and black, I think? Or red? I think they might have given it a horn as well. And you could AFK hit them with a T-bow because you didn't need the god spells. Even better. Hold on, I wonder, is there Damn it, what is that thing called? Oh, wait. Can I get the old design for it? Oh, damn it, they went in. Hold on. Demon of Balance. Yes! Wait, is this even it? Oh, yeah, no, it is. Look at this thing, bro. I swear the Zami one was absolute dog shit as well. What is that? Actually diabolical. Do. Lemoy, good morning. What were we up to on a hardcore today, Beast? When I think of Guffix, I think of a demon with a stomach mouth and his tongue out. Very thematic. Yeah. Very true. Really kept to the lore. Colosseum? Oh, shit. Did you get the quiver? This boss is so much easier than what I thought it would be. I got the first one a while ago. I did a CA and got another today. Oh, shit. Pug off, Beast. Told you it was super chill? Yeah, I don't know. I thought it would be harder. Good morning, stranger. Good morning, Zaros. Wait. Why is Zaros in my live stream right now? Did Dino say girth too many times for you? Work weekends I sleep at this time? Oh yeah, it's like 8 a.m. for you, isn't it? I miss you. Oh, I miss you too, man. Very gay of you to say that, though. Couldn't be me, personally. I just read DMM All-Stars 3 is going to have daily quests for special rewards. What the fuck is that? Didn't they, I swear they talked about that in the trailer thing. I think they listed an example as, like, it's like every day, I think there will be like a random quest to go and kill something, and you'll get like a special reward or some shit like that. I love how a dude named Huge Fan told you he's a huge fan. He's a huge fan. Quests, missions, challenges, call it whatever. Yeah, I don't know, it might be nice. I wonder what they're gonna give, though. If the rewards are kind of mediocre, I might not do them. I don't know. To be honest, I'm so fucking low on prayer pots, I might not even use Ferox. I feel like I don't even need it here anyway. Wait, Acid, is that like a World of Warcraft thing? I've never played WoW. I have no fucking idea what ideas we're stealing and what we're not. Yes, To be honest, I don't see why, like, RuneScape and WoW can't just rip each other off constantly for good content. All I've heard about WoW is that they have really good raids, and then everything outside of it seems to be shit. Mythics Plus dungeons are goated too. A dungeon kind of is a raid, though, no? Maybe not, actually. I don't know. I've looked at quests on World of Warcraft before, and I swear they... I mean, not that RuneScape quests are, like, insane by any metric, but they definitely seem a lot better. I'll raid your dungeon? Really now, buddy? Mythic Plus Dungeon is like raid and OSRS, fortify my team, doing a line of bosses. One of these days I have to try WoW. Oh. Don't, it sucks. You have to think of it like, bro, keep in mind, Blizzard might send me a fucking casket of merch. WoW's content is actually really good. The hours of chores the game bogs you down with is not there. Couldn't that exact same thing be said about RuneScape? That's just any MMO, though, no? Any MMO has, like, really fun stuff, but it takes so long to get there. It's all a grind. I tried WoW for a couple of days, and it was such a different style of MMO. Nothing compares to RS. I still feel like I have to give it a try, just because, like... I think RuneScape is the second most popular MMO, right? Or is that a Capachungus? Maybe not. But I feel like RuneScape has always been that, like... You know, it's like WoW for brokies. It's like the kids who couldn't get WoW membership played RuneScape. And here we are. You just want a loot crate from Blizzard? Yeah, I do. I do, actually. Might try the next OnlyFans? Yeah, but what if I get, like, a pirate software moment where I nuke someone and then just blame my teammates? Legit, the only reason I played RS is because I couldn't afford the membership for WoW. Yeah, my brother played WoW, and he always flamed me for playing RuneScape, because it was like... I don't know. He thought RuneScape was like the shit MMO. House phone went off during a game of pest control. Game over. Yeah. I definitely wasn't doing pest control at that age, though. I was way too newbie. I swear, when I was a kid, I was always addicted to revenants. I was addicted to the fact that, like, you could just hit it big. I loved that thrill. Just at any moment, you could get a Vesta longsword and be rich. And then on top of it being PvP, it was like you could just see some dumbass walk in and you could slay him. I was the dumbass? No. Don't get it twisted. My account sucked ass. I was like base 85 stats with Venge. That was all I had. Did you use the chaotic maul revs? No, I didn't have chaotics. I had a graphite 2H. Not gonna lie, your brother wasn't wrong. At the time, WoW was the shit, but Blizzard just sold their soul to the devil while Ursa stuck to their integrity to this day. I mean, you can argue that Jagex definitely sold their soul with EOC. We just made a comeback with OSRS. I reckon Jagex would be worth fuck all if RuneScape was the only thing they had still. Andrew Gower made a bag? Didn't Andrew Gower complain that he sold the company? Like, he regretted it, I think. I think he said something along the line of the, like, he didn't want to be in charge, but then once he was no longer in charge, he started hating the game's direction, and he was, like, not happy with the fact that his input wasn't as valuable anymore. Yeah, and then he made a shit game? What do you mean he made a shit game? Bro, Brighter Shores is pogging the fuck off. You guys don't play? You're missing out, bro. EOC was also selling the soul, but at least Jagex backtracked on that and made OSRS. Yeah, but does 07 really count as backtracking? Because they didn't revert EOC. They just went, well, we'll just make a new server, and if it goes well, we'll give it attention. They found a random... Yeah, I still don't know if I really believe that Jagex just nuked all of their backups. Okay, here is my tinfoil hat conspiracy. I think Jagex had backups of the game, but if they released like a 2010 RuneScape at a time where RS3 had only been out for about 2 years, the games would essentially look identical. There would be no difference between them aside from the combat. If you look at 2007 RuneScape and compare it to RuneScape 3, you can spot the difference. It looks drastically different. Put 2010 RuneScape next to current RS3, it doesn't look that different. I feel like they had to get something that wasn't the same. Yeah, but people didn't want 2010 RuneScape either. I don't think there was ever a poll for what version of RuneScape people wanted. It was just, this is what we have, this is what you're getting. Here's my favorite hardcore. Good morning, Mr. Decode. How we doing, sir? Nostalgia aside, I prefer this version of RS to 2010. I think I still prefer 2010 because I miss having those good graphics. I say good very loosely. Obviously, to today's standards, they're not very good, but... Ah! Wait, what? There's still one more! Wait, did I miss something? Oh, Sec getting a drink. What beverage? What is our beverage of choice this fine morning? It would be nice if the bronze to rune skimmy handles weren't balls. Are they? A pint of 74% double proof rum would be my guess. Oh, damn. You might be right. You might be right. Mio strawberry. I love those Mio things. They taste so good. I need 7 more coffees today. No, you don't. You're not even depressed. Grow up. Just spoon coffee powder directly to the mouth. Didn't fucking Elliot do that during All-Stars? Whenever he was tired, he would just take a spoon of coffee powder. Sure did, and still does sometimes. Yeah. To be fair, making coffee, very exhausting. So hard to turn on the kettle. And you're surprised? Well, no, of course I'm not surprised. But I'm not gonna lie, speaking of powder, I'm kind of sad because I think Holy might not sponsor me anymore, and I don't know why. I swear, they were going to sponsor me, and then I asked them for, like, a sample package, and I just never got one. I haven't heard from them since. And I'm just like, well, all right. What the fuck did I do? They gave your packages to the WoW people. I really need to move to the UK or something. They always get the most pogging stuff. Maybe when I go Canada, I can get like a maple syrup sponsor. Let's move to the UK. Yeah, let's go to Birmingham. Come, I have a spare room. Yeah, but then I have to eat beans on toast with Ian. Why did you say it in that way? What's wrong with Birmingham? Nothing. One second, I'm on the train. The next, I have a fucking ZK in my stomach. Wouldn't be too bad. That's only happened to me once, man. It's not that bad. The wildest video I ever saw come out of the UK. It was like two guys in the middle of a street. It was kind of gruesome because they did slash each other, but like it wasn't anything too insane. But they were just fighting each other with these big swords like they were medieval knights, bro. Like, how do you used to have, like, a fucking two-handed sword? Is it just passed down from your grandparents, and then you decide that you're gonna fuck someone up with it? You don't? No, I don't, surprisingly. Good morning, Westham. Good morning, Mr. Toms. How are we doing, sir? How are you a Viking and you don't have a weapon? I don't think anyone in my family were Vikings. We don't have any cool shit. The coolest thing I got from my grandpa when he passed away was some mystery alcohol liquid that had been marinating for 50 years. It's like some blueberry vodka or some shit that had just been there for fuck knows how many years. Was it good? I tried it. It was the strongest thing I've ever tasted in my life. Probably gave me a disease. Cool. All I inherited was a receding hairline. That's pretty pog, no? Before or after the autism diagnosis? What the fuck does that have to do with this? What the fuck, man? I don't even know what I did to deserve that one. You said it fucked you up? You never know? Oh my god, you might be onto something. No, that was the COVID vaccine that gave me that. To be honest, coming back to the Runescape 3 topic, they did bring out an update today, simplifying the combat system again. Instead of there being 50 abilities, there's like 10 now. It does kind of seem like RuneScape 3 is on a good path, but I don't know if they could ever reel back players that... Because, I mean, I feel like RuneScape 3 can only really take players from 07 at this point. I can't imagine they get too many new players that have never played either of the games. The devolution of combat. Beautiful. The real appeal to RS in general was the combat system. Maybe, yeah. I do like the whole, like, just clicking. Today they released a part of their plan to attract more players. They removed a lot of the dailies too, according to a mate of mine. Can we do that in fucking old school too? Can we get rid of birdhouse runs and everything like that? Fuck off, man. I don't want to go buy any battle staffs. I don't want to get any fucking buckets of sand. I don't want to get my free runes. I don't want to do a birdhouse run. I don't want to do a farm run. I don't want to do a fucking seaweed run. Get rid of it! Birdhouse runs are so good. Yeah, that's the issue! I don't want to do it! Don't play Ironman then? Suck my cock and balls! Okay, if you insist, you're allowed. There's mole too? Wait, what do you mean there's mole too? There's a daily for mole? Hope you know. Delete farming? Yes, please. Actually, no, you don't have to delete farming. Farming is fine. I will allow farming. But birdhouses can fuck off. Seaweed runs can fuck off. All these fucking achievement diaries just giving me some random bullshit that I have to do on a daily basis in order to actually get some form of reward from. Fuck off. Grow up. Tired of Dailyscape, man. I don't want to hear jack shit about being an Ironman either. I'm allowed to criticize the fucking game without just, you know, how... It's like you can't criticize anything. Or someone going, play a mania. I don't know why I'm crashing out. I'm getting one guide. Rooftop agility for staminas can fuck off too. Yeah, that's kind of true, actually. Marks of Grace are a fucking scam. I don't think anybody enjoys that. Agility as a skill. You know what? We can actually copy Runescape 3. Give me those boots that use charge with money. And I train my agility that way. How about that? Silverhawk boots wouldn't be a bad addition. That's what they were called! They were goated. I missed them. You know what, though? They actually... That... See, I'm so fucking shit on 07 knowledge. Whatever that thing you do late on the game in agility is, the one where you're doing puzzles, agility puzzles, whatever the name of that is, Sepulchre, yeah. That thing, actually a good update. How about we get just mini versions of that? Because I don't want to have to do all of those quests. We got that in sailing? What do you mean? I'm not having any sailing slander. Sailing is a goated skill. It's fun. Doing port tasks on sailing release was probably the most fun I've had in I don't even know how long, to be honest. I fucking love that shit. It tickled my brain in just the right way. People AFK'd salvaging to 99 and called it shit. I do think some people did actually try. Like, a lot of people did try sailing and just didn't like it, but I feel like, I don't know. A lot of people that didn't like sailing wasn't gonna like any skill. They just wanted PVM. I think people had unnecessarily high expectations of sailing. My only complaint with sailing, really, was that port tasks gave you absolute shit rewards for actually, you know, doing the skill as you were meant to do it. And the combat system was awful. Salvaging is great. I don't mind salvaging. I just think port tasks should have had the rewards that salvaging does. It just feels pointless. Every other skill in the game has a purpose. Well, the purpose might come along the way, but, like, I don't know. Fire making, wood cutting, all of those things don't really do that much, to be honest, especially in today's day and age. What other useless skills do we have? What the fuck do you need smithing for, other than making an Eladinus ward? Dart's Godsword? If they just added a bunch of shit that required sailing, would that then be fine? Like, if you need 80 sailing to make whatever new Mega Rare comes out of Raids 4, would that then make the skill useful? Or would that just make people mad? Mr. Gaming, thank you, sir. Speaking of that, I need to upload more. Haven't done that for a couple of days. Don't give them any ideas. Well, if the only reason skills are useful in this game is because they are required to make some form of PVM item, wouldn't you just do that with sailing then, and people should be happy? Why do you keep saying PVM item? Items are items? Well, because there's different categories of items. They really do need to come out with completionist? What, like the comp cape? Most of these skills came out a long time ago, but before most of the new PVM stuff. Woodcutting links to firemaking, which links to cooking, which links to fishing. Sailing links to nothing. Construction, like somebody else already said. Links to woodcutting as well, I guess. Because you have to chop the wood to make your boat. Nah, that's what the GE is for, though? What the fuck do you mean? Then nothing leads to nothing. If you can just fucking buy it, nothing leads to anything. I'm a shamanism voter, okay? No, I think he just said that and then immediately realized it was a shit comment. Here's my problem at sailing. It's a new movement system that required redesigning the game world that already existed. Wait, and this movement system is slower than other options that already exists. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that. They should have just gave us flying unicorns or something. All I wanted is wildy updates? Well, you're not fucking getting any. Mr. Sonico, good morning, Beast. Give me summoning but no BOBs. You already have a for all, mate. Be happy. Weren't people expecting pirate-like combat? Well, there was going to be PvP for sailing, and then they just scrapped it, didn't they? I still don't know what the fuck is going on with that. I think, me personally, I got robbed of the reason why I voted yes to sailing. I voted yes to sailing because I imagined me being able to be on a boat and shoot a fucking cannon into somebody else that ventured into my waters. That just didn't happen. I also think my original idea of the ships that we were gonna have weren't what we got. I don't hate the ships that we have right now, but I thought we were gonna have, like, you know, those fucking British ships from Pirates of the Caribbean. Where you have, like, 3 different decks, you have 12 cannons on each side, and you can just fucking blast someone. That's what I wanted. Not what we got, though. We get a little dinghy at 99. Fuck my life. It is so troll. I don't know, you don't exactly feel like a master at sea when an NPC boat has a cooler boat than you at level 99. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that noise? Oh, it's Monday, 3 PM. Never mind. I hear it too, yeah. They're popping the fuck off. Alarm test? Yeah. It's just every Monday at 3 PM. Is it just once a month? I think it's just once a month. The first Monday of every month at 3 PM. Every month. I corrected myself. Relax. Same in the Netherlands, but 12 PM for us? Yeah. Just gotta make sure that we're alert. Is this some big city thing or what? Well, is it air raid sirens? Is that what they're testing? I can't remember. I can't remember if it's just like a general alarm, but I think it's air raid sirens that they're testing. They can be used for a big fire here as well? Are you sure it's a test? Well, I have always thought to myself, If you are another country that's going to invade another country, like say I am Russia and I want to invade Sweden, wouldn't the best time to invade just be at Monday, the first Monday of the month at 3 p.m.? Everyone will think it's a test. Like, you set a quick little Google of when do they test their air raid sirens? And then fucking nuke them. Is that, like, unethical or something? Whoa! 10 dragon bones? Oh my god. It doesn't really matter if it's unethical? I don't know, it's just like one of those war strategies that I'm surprised no one has used yet. Quick little Google search and all of a sudden, alright, well, now I'm gonna invade at this time, at this hour. I miss when this stream talked about dicks and balls. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? By the way, for the people that are living in, like, apartment complex, do you guys also have, like, bomb rooms? I don't know if that's, like, an outdated concept, but in my apartment, we have, like, a bomb shelter. It's kind of cool. It's got this big fucking huge metal door. I don't even have a fire escape? Oh, nice. In Finland, we have them everywhere? Yeah, everywhere I have lived so far has had, like, a bomb room. Or a bomb shelter. Which is kind of surprising, given that my country hasn't really been in conflict for, like, 300 years. Who are we building them for? Ah, 98 strength. Wow. I've never even seen a bomb shelter or an air raid siren in Canada. To be fair, you probably don't need one, do you? Peepo clap, thank you! In Finland, bomb shelters and apartment complexes is usually a storage or a bike garage. Yeah, people kind of do the same shit here. They just toss whatever the fuck they can not be arsed throwing away in there. Uh-huh. Wow, turbocharged? Holy! Thank you, DJX. Needed that. I'm feeling so turbocharged right now. What the fuck happened to this guy anyway? I swear he made nothing but bangers and then just fell off. Alright, I'll take a Dragon Hunter 1 now. Sunfire Splinters? What? Isn't Wiz like 60? What? Let me bank him! What am I doing? Oh, that's why. No, no! Are you getting the wand for Inferno? I just want the wand in general. It's good for fucking everything, isn't it? 10% magic damage? Pretty fucking goated. I don't think I could do an Inferno without either an ACB or a T-bow, though. Because I'm not getting Bofa. Fuck that. $3.5k CG games? Why not? Yeah, I think I'm good on that, bro. I've never heard anyone speak fondly of Corrupted Gauntlet. It's just like a torture you must survive. Fuck CG. I love CG. I had a great time, smiley face. Yeah, okay. I like CG. No, that is just... You're being tortured to say that. You're being held captive. I got 5 enhance and 350 KC. I reckon you need to share some with a guy in my clan. I think... He made a hardcore, got 2k total on it, did 1k CG, died, didn't get the enhanced, made a new hardcore, 2k total again, is currently 1.1k dry for an enhanced. Like, at that point, I just stopped playing. Yo, Mr. Masturbator! Thank you very much for the prime, sir. I tell you what, you guys have been spoiling me with the primes today. You're feeding me in Bezos bucks. I appreciate it, fellas. Just because of the ads, don't think too much, streamer. You're banned. How fucking dare he? I give him my thanks and he tells me to suck a cock. Whoa! Mr. FSH, thank you very much for the 2 months, man. You know what? I'll unban him because I need next month's prime as well. Poor masturbate. What? How are we feeling bad for the guy? I tell you what, I'll let you off as long as you come back next month and give me that prime again. What did he do? He masturbated. That's what he did. To be honest, I still think the meta for avoiding ads is just watching Kick, but having the Twitch chat popped out. Although it is extra work that I, most of the time, can't be asked with. Or just sub. Well, subbing's expensive if you want to sub to everyone you watch. Turbo exists? Yeah, but haven't they made Turbo kind of expensive now? It used to be like $7 a month. I don't know what it is now. It's like 15 now? Great, they're doing like YouTube Premium shit. I swear YouTube Premium is outrageously priced. Twitch is actually unwatchable without Turbo. See, okay, here's my take. People got so comfortable with not having any ads because in the original days of the internet, nobody did anything for money. Everyone just did things out of passion. Now, don't get me wrong, those days were great. But if you want to watch someone every single day for multiple hours a day, they're going to have to make money somehow. And if you don't want to pay, they're going to have to live off of ads. And if you compare like the ads you get on the internet versus the ads that you get on commercial TV, it's so different. I grew up with watching 15 minutes of ads if I wanted to see like an hour-long episode of something. So although I hate ads, it's not that bad. I don't care that much about watching an ad before a YouTube video. The ratio on Twitch now is worse than that? That is definitely not true. My ad settings are like 4 or 5 minutes per hour. The most amount of ads that you can have for an hour, I think, is 20 minutes per hour, but no one does that. It's just obviously a negative change from what people got used to, everything being free on the internet. Yeah, but that was inevitable that it was going to go away. Meow. He's such a dweeb, isn't he? Afternoon, sir. Good morning, Mr. Bunksy. How we doing, sir? To be honest, though, I do think that there doesn't have to be as much money as there is in content creation. It's crazy that, like, a couple of years back, I say a couple, it's more like, probably like 10, 15 years ago, even if you were the most subscribed YouTube channel, you were only making, well, I say only, but you were making a couple $1,000s. You weren't making outrageous money by any means. You could be so popular on the internet back in the day and barely make enough to buy a house in 20 years. Nowadays, I don't know, man. You become filthy rich off of content creation. I failed 2 attempts at fight caves yesterday. Should we today we regain with some quests and chilling about. My soul hurts. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Wasn't the effort input also a lot lower and competition, etc.? Yes, back in the day, you could release pretty shit videos and there wasn't a lot of competition. But I wouldn't say that today's videos and streams are higher quality necessarily. If we're being completely honest, the people who make the most money on social media are the slop farms. It is not the people who spend months on a singular project. Westy, YouTube's not pushing your videos? I can't do anything about that, so it's GG. Right now, the biggest content is React content. That's the biggest money farm you have. If you can make it as an established person on streaming, and then bring that to YouTube by just reacting to content, you are making ridiculous amounts of money. You don't need to make good videos, you can just react to the good videos. Well, most of the reactors just sit there and watch the video silently and don't talk. You don't have to. The only way that you would ever get in trouble is if the original video creator actually takes the time out of his day to go after you, which there's no benefit in him for doing. Like, I got pretty petty with the Bodhi Clips channel, because it's not ran by Bodhi, but the Bodhi Clips channel just fucking yoinked my VOD one day and just uploaded it, because Bodhi was in it, and I was like, hold the fuck on. Like, bro, what? You can't just yoink my shit because Bodhi was in a call with me. So I took the video down, which, yeah, it was a bit petty, but I didn't find anywhere to reach out to the guy on, so I just said, fuck it. I can help you out with contacting him. I mean, I think he figured out the message at this point. I don't know, I'm fine with if people ask me. If you want to ask me if you want to, like, take something from my stream, fine. But if you're just going to rip my shit without even saying anything to me, fuck you. I already don't really like reaction content and, like, just ripping somebody else's shit for your own gain. I tried to contact you on Discord and email, though. I never received an answer. Wait, regarding what, sorry? If you reach out to me on Discord and actually, like, send a message of what you won, I probably will read it and reply, but the people who just send me a friend request, I usually ignore. Depends if they make it transformative. I have never, ever seen a React, like, creator do anything that is transformative, really. Even YouTube Shorts is pretty much all original content that's been stolen by some guy that's just put his face cam at the top. Instagram content is kind of the same. TikTok content is kind of the same. Soup is the GOAT for me? Yeah, I mean, I think Soup has the most well-produced series on this game, and I respect him tons for it. But he would make infinitely more money if he just spammed a video every single day and streamed. My shorts are food too? I wonder where the food content creators fall. I'd say most of their stuff is pretty fine. My shorts are Indians making things in ridiculously dangerous ways. What was the, do we remember that trend where it would just be like, originally it started out with that one YouTube channel, Primitive Activities or whatever his name was? And he was just making random shit in the woods. And he would just make bricks and like pots and stuff like that. And then eventually it turned into Primitive Technology, that one. He started that entire trend, I think. And then it turned into like, I don't know, some two Indian guys would just make like a fucking water slide park in 5 hours out of dirt. It went from a guy getting 40 million views making a brick to just two Indians going, making the new Disney World out of sticks and mud. And it looked pretty pogging most of the time, too. Well, obviously they did cheat, though, but, like, I don't know. It was okay content. I'm not gonna lie, those were obviously fake, but it was still kind of fun to watch. Oh, yeah, no, I agree. I didn't believe that he made, like, that they just made this fucking palace in 5 hours out of dirt and sticks. It's like 1 second they're chopping a tree, and then all of a sudden they've chopped down 150 of them, and it's like, oh, I'm sure we still did that with that little stone you have there. Hey guys, I did some off-stream content. I now have a twisted bow and full ancestral and all the prayers. Damn it, why did that look so pogging? Oh my god! I have received the most diabolical DM from Skidler, and I wish I could leak it, but I can't. Oh my fucking god! Ah! Don't do that! I can't, because he's flaming someone! Why tell us that? Because I'm fucking laughing, and you'd probably ask me what I'm laughing at. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh my god. So good. Now you have to tell us? No, I can't, man. I can't. I'm so sorry I'm blue balling you. Life isn't fair sometimes. Vague reacting is the new meta, yeah. I'm just gonna react to something really funny, and I can't tell you what it is. What fancy word did he use to describe? No, I don't even know if I can say it, actually. Probably. I don't know. When it comes to UK slang, I can never tell what's a really bad word and what's not. It begins with an M. I don't know if it's bad. Yeah, what Placebo said. I don't know what that means, so I couldn't tell you if it's a bad word or not. That word means like the R word? Oh. No, 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 no. I don't know. There's so many insults that I just don't know what they mean, really. Then again, though, if Perp hasn't been banned on Twitch, there's no fucking way I get banned before he does. Like, every single time I'm worried about me breaking TOS, I always think to myself, well, Perp is still on the platform, so surely I'm safe. Have you ever been banned? What, on RS? Or on Twitch? On Twitch, I've never been banned. On RuneScape, I've been banned a lot, though. For something that you said? What, on RuneScape? No. I used to start my account by auto-clicking Alking. Anytime I made a new account, I would auto-click Alk and hope it made it to 99, and if it didn't, I would just start again. I already left it, baby, but I left it during the stream, which it was too late. I don't know, the only form of botting I've ever done was auto-clicking. That is it. Thank you, team! My bad, I didn't see it. How fucking sweaty are we? Doing a full Tumikin switch. Just for that one extra hit. It hits big? What the fuck? I'm gonna bring out my warped scepter. I'll show you who's boss. Please don't. Stepped away to avoid the pools and ran straight into another one. I'm so fucking smart. Isn't Ian streaming? Yeah, I think so. This is usually around the time where he streams, I'm pretty sure. To be honest, I don't even know how long I've been live for, but I might fly off in a second and send you guys over to Mr. Ian instead. Every time I host Dino, he just complains about it, so I might as well send you somewhere else at this point. Dino's a millionaire anyways, he doesn't need it. Very true, actually. Very fucking true. I still don't even understand how the fuck Twitch works, bro. If I had double the view count that I have right now, I somehow earn triple rather than double. I wish it made sense. It's called exponential growth? Exponential gain? Well, more people are unsubbed. Well, I'm talking about, like, you know, just ad revenue, though. Also, if you have... I feel like subs are pretty linear, unless you're one of those people that, you know, do giveaways and whatever the fuck else for subs. Free Ellie to AGS me 73. Yeah, yeah. Ads are the real money at high views now? Yeah, All-Stars is such a fucking insane, like, month for me. Not even a month, just a week. Last All-Stars, I got 20 grand worth of ad revenue in a week. The first All-Stars, I got not as much. I think I got about half of that. Yeah, and the funny part is I didn't even stream on Kick for All-Stars. That was the most insane part about that. Imagine Oda, like 300k in a week on Kick or way more. I could probably guess what he earns, but I feel like it's not really my place. I don't know. All-Stars is just so insane in terms of money. Which it's why I'm kind of sad that we are doing an IRL finale, because I'm not gonna lie. I know it's not necessarily a valid complaint, but I'm gonna lose quite a lot of money to not being able to stream the finale. Like, not streaming that last day is the biggest revenue earner for me. And there's no prize if we win. So, like, I know I should be grateful for the opportunity, but I'm also a little bit sad that you know, that there's not any real money involved, I guess. You think people will play noticeably worse with it being on a live stage? I'm gonna be shaking like a fucking leaf, bro. Can you not have the stream on watch partying the whole event? Wait, what do you mean? Like an IRL stream? You can't stream it? No. I think we can stream the finale. But the finale is obviously not going to be streamed for very long. Like, it will take like an hour or two, and then you miss out on everything else. Do you get what I mean? What am I going to do? Sit on the stage and continue streaming? Just have the crowd watch me stream for another 6 hours? I'll just be sitting in the Rosemont Theatre killing Huey? Fire. You know what I actually am a little bit worried about? The Dragon tickets for All-Stars have an open bar if you buy them. And I'm pretty sure they're going to be at the front of the stage, right? They're going to be the people that are closest to us. So the people that are the very closest to the stage are going to be hammered out of their fucking minds because alcohol's free. The pit, yeah. One of them's going to fucking jump out on the stage and just go nuclear. Can I watch from backstage? I hope so, but I honestly have no idea what's going to happen with All-Stars right now. After getting denied a free t-shirt, I think my expectations are kind of on the floor for what they're gonna, you know, be willing to give us. Denied? I asked if I could have an extra t-shirt, and I just got told no. And I was like, oh, okay. It was one of those questions where I genuinely thought it would be an obvious yes. But I got told no, and I was just like, oh, okay. They're gonna give you a hotel and free flights now? I fucking hope so. If you have to pay for that yourself, then you're literally losing money on it being a IRL event. I also feel like if something like that's going to happen, surely it happens soon, right? Like, it's not that long until All-Stars. You lost a man? Wait, did Ian leave? Oh, no, he's back. Can you imagine if they say no, all the streamers will dip and the event will be a clusterfuck? Even if they didn't give free tickets, I think I would still go, because, I mean, I will earn enough to pay for that. Like, more than enough. I don't know, after seeing the ticket prices, though, surely Jagex are making a hefty profit on this. Right? I don't know how much these events cost, but there's there's so many tickets and they're so expensive. They probably don't, not gonna lie. Events are money sinks. Yeah, maybe. I know fuck all about what shit like this would cost, so I'm not gonna pretend to know. Gotta imagine that they have to split Solo Mission a hefty amount as well, because it's his event. So maybe they don't make a profit. Is this the only way that we have a fair finale? Everyone on the same ping / no DDoS? Well, Okay. Personally, I don't think the ping does that much of a difference, unless you're perp, probably. But yeah, I mean, it's as fair as it could be, I guess. I don't think All-Stars in general is very fair, though. RS is too RNG to ever have, like, a quote-unquote fair tournament. What the fuck is that Twitter link in your kick chat? Well, now that you said that, I'm definitely not clicking it. What team did we end up with? What do you mean, what team did we end up with? For All-Stars? That's not going to be decided for a long, long time. I don't think we decide that until months from now. You got monkfish? No, I don't think so. Why? Good to use bad food here and save good food? I'm using karams. Where the Westham wankers? I mean, weasels. Yeah. I do like the name, though. I like the name Westham Weasels. Fits my playstyle, to be honest. I don't really care about the final. For All-Stars, I don't really care about the final either. I think I cared a lot the first time. The second time, I did not give a fuck, though. The first time I cared about the final, because we had like a week of just insane amounts of drama that all came down to us going against Odablock's team. Is my goat Didabidder coming back? No, I think Didabidder decided to sit out on All-Stars. For, well, obvious reasons, I guess. The second one, the Snakes just locked down MM2 and it was a snooze fest. Need more drama. Bro, that's the thing. I don't want the drama in All-Stars. It's fun for you guys. It's fucking horrible for us. Well, unless you're the person that's like, you know, just not getting the drama, but rather feeding it. I did not enjoy the first All-Stars of just me getting called a stream sniper perma. What the fuck is that? Is that just a crystal key, but different looking? It's for the moon chest. Oh. Does it give anything pog? Which All-Stars was the 8-hour sleep stream clicking the Cox floor? That was all, the first one. The second one, I didn't do that. 1 in 200 for the helm. Cosmetic. Right. You never cast any Ferals? I stopped casting them because I'm low on prayer pots. They don't do enough for it to be worth it right now. I'm too low on prayer pots. Why did Ian just say bruh? Oh, I stole his death charge, that's why. Oops. My bad, beast. I forget that people actually use that thing. I think this All-Stars will be a lot friendlier, though, just because it is a live finale. Like, you can't really be a cunt to someone for an entire week and then see them IRL. I swear to fucking God, though, my nightmare scenario of this All-Stars... Actually, I don't know if it would be a nightmare scenario or my wishing scenario, but if they shove a microphone into Reese's face and he lost, and he starts going on about the tracker, I will die of laughter on stage. I don't know if he'll do it. We'll see. Someone should make a bet on that on Polymarket. Let's see. How long have I been live for now? 6 hours? I'm fucking overworking. Those prediction markets need to die. They're never gonna die. People love gambling too. Our generation is gonna be so criminally addicted to gambling, bro. 2 hours for a full workday, pussy? Yeah, but I'm a tiny little femboy that streams for a living. I'm not a blue-collar man. What the fuck is that? Prairie... Oh, shit, that's bugging! Prayer region, but you have to do the herb minigame. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro, I already did that shit minigame for the goggles and the amulet of chemistry. You can't pay me $1 million to go back there. You're gonna need them for Inferno? No, we can just prayer flick the Inferno. It's fine. Okay, but no, why do you put the sad cat there? I'm prayer flicking Huey. We're not gonna waste prayer points in the Inferno. No, it's okay. What? No, I didn't mean to shit on your idea. You know that's not what I meant. Sure? Yeah, my bad. My bad. Alright, this might be the last one. This is the last one I'm doing, actually. I feel it in me. Have you tried a solo here yet? Wait, no. I'm down to continue, but I think I'm just gonna get off stream, probably. Boom. Did the burning claws just not hit on this cunt? Is the tail useless or something? What are you doing, Huey? Do you want the wand? Yeah, of course I want the wand. The wand's pogging as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, though. I did fully go here with the plan to spoon it within 10 KC, and it didn't happen. No way this is your hardcore? Why you say it like that? What's wrong with my hardcore? Solo's more of a chance? Yeah, and I bet it takes 10 times the amount of time to kill it. It's only like 10 minutes? Yeah, fuck that. That means I would have to use actual supplies. Like, right now, I'm just cheesing it. All I'm using is my Karambwans and an occasional prayer dose. It's piss chill. I use, like, 5 prayer pots per run. Yeah, look at my stock right now, bro. It ain't looking good. Looking awful, actually. Do your herb runs? You can't make me. Glade, thank you very much for the 4 months, man. Love you, sir. Alright. Fellas? What did he say? I'm in the top 1% of train listeners? Thanks, bro. Alright. Fellas, I'm gonna get the fuck off. I will see you all tomorrow, presumably. I do have to take a day off pretty soon, though, to get my taxes sorted. My taxes arrive on the 6th, so... That's going to be a movie. I don't know how long that's going to take. Hopefully I can get it sorted in one day, but we'll see. Fellas, take care. Love you all. Bye-bye.